Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody calm down!
Ladies and gentlemen, it is that time of the week. It's Saturday, baby. You know what that means? You know what that means? Mediocre. Killer plays. That's what that means. Welcome in, friends. I've been fantastic. Straight out of the bat, scale of 1 to 10 me. Go on, I dare you. I am doing a nice, comfortable 5.983 to the nearest third decimal place. Or 3 decimal places, should I say. I mean, it means it's not Friday. You're so right. And it's also not Tuesday or Monday or Wednesday either. Or Christmas Day. Or Easter Sunday. That's tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Peanut. How are we doing, friend? Lock in. I know what that means. I'm joking, obviously. I'm always locked in. I'm a real gamer. Welcome in, Tats. Welcome in, Peanut. Welcome in, Anxiety. Welcome in, Alyssa. How you doing, friend? Welcome in, Pumpkin. Lovely to see you, friend. Look at you dancing away. Welcome on in, Tats. Also, am I okay to call you Poe, by the way, Pumpkin? Because I do see a lot of people refer to you as Poe. And that's I'm just making sure it's okay with you. If you want me to call that, that's absolutely fine by me. Welcome in, Gambit. How you doing, friend? Dubin, welcome on in. Dog Bomb. I'm watching you, Dog Bomb. All right. I've got 4 eyes, and they're all on you. Oh, absolutely. There you go. I shall do my best to do that. Okay, because it's easier to say at least anyway. Poe, like that Teletubby. Bit of a legend as well. Welcome to Anxiety. How you doing, friend? Ruben, of course, welcome on in. Esoteric, welcome on in. I did see as well, there was a Prime in there. Esoteric, thank you very much for the 3 months of Prime. That's very kind of you, friend. I shall add you my finest ball. Ball number 6, they do say. If you read up in the Mike Pod FAQs, they say, which is the most important ball? Ball number 6. Until somebody else subs, and I'll tell them that that's the most important one, and then it just goes on forever and ever until the end of time. Welcome in, Peanut. How you doing, friend? If I missed anybody, Dog Bomb, welcome on in. Phantoms, welcome on in. I definitely missed you. And I believe Tats, welcome. I think I got you all. I've started out in like 7th gear today. We need to calm it down. All right, we need to go down a couple of gears, okay, and then build ourselves back up. Interesting news, or I guess news. This came today, which I've been very excited for. That is either going to be next week's game. I don't know. I'm holding it like it's a mouldy old sock. Very excited to play that next week or the week after, so should be very, very fun. Right, what else have I got to say? That's about it. I had what have I got interesting to tell you? I have a little small pack of Skittles. How cute is my little pack of Skittles? A poo, always, every hour, on the hour. Welcome in, Shadow. How you doing, friend? Mike, you're going to become a proper Scottish lad, all right? Going to play Still Wakes a Date, mate. That's adorable. Got to get a big pack of Skittles. Well, I'm going to tell you I'm a bit of a businessman, what can I say? I went into Sainsbury's and they were selling the big packs of Skittles. I can't remember how much it was per kilogram or whatever, but and I saw there was this big bag of 18 small packs and it worked out to be way cheaper per 100 grams. So I was like, oh, businessman, I'll have them ones, thank you very much. I don't know why they were so cheap. I think they were out of date. Wait. No, they're good. They're good. June next year. Scotland doesn't exist, so you can't be Scottish. Wow, a lot of people will be ready to fight you for that, Ruben. Welcome in, Toffee. How you doing, friend? You missed me, but just arrived. Still missed you. All right. I can have ended stream, and you could type in the chat, even like hours after I've gone, and you go, you miss me, Mike? You miss you, mate. Killer queue is open as usual. There are already 12 killers on the list. I might hang on for a couple more killers, and I might have to already close it. But I appreciate you throwing your killers on the list. You'll have to see it, right? Let's open up Deeps. How's your day been, though? What have you been up to, huh? What have you been cracking on with? What did I do? I worked a little bit. I went for a walk. Ate a hot cross bun. That was quite a highlight. And completed a quest on RuneScape. Dubin, I did Dragon Slayer 2 on the Iron Man. Yet to finish it though. I just beat Galvek, that big dragon lad. And I'll finish the last little bit of it later. Yeah, purposely missed Tats's. so Tats can moan that I don't like Mike ignores me. I've been around here that long. He just doesn't care anymore. He's just stopped caring about old pensioner me. 10 out of 10. Oh yes, it's Mania weekend. For those wrestling nerds, you might have to hear a bit of an extra bit of wrestling talk as it may come up and crop up over this weekend. All I will say though is a preface this by, if you're here tomorrow and you are a wrestling fan, don't spoil anything that happened tonight if some people didn't catch up with it, you know, because I might get a chance to watch it before tomorrow's stream. I might not, but you know, just gonna throw that out there, you know, because especially I feel like Rumble and Mania are the two times of the year when I don't like spoilers, like, because they're really annoying. Rafinha, welcome in, friend. Dweet, welcome in, friend. Happy Easter, or should I say WrestleMania weekend? Exactly. That's all that matters, all right? Unless I can watch Mania with an egg. That probably, like, combines the best of both worlds. Gable is El Grande America. Nah. I reckon it's what's that little geezer called? Hornswoggle. It's got to be. I reckon. It's a bold shout. When it gets revealed as him, all right? Just say I got the insider scoop. 45.5 million out of 50. That's what I would do, even if there was a 50 million cap on blood points. That's how close I would get. Speaking of, do you remember the end of last stream when I was like, I'm going to spend those blood points? May I draw your attention to the right top corner of my screen? There you go. Bountiful in blood points. Not me being capped again. Listen, there's two things guaranteed in life: death and Mike being capped on his blood points. Okay, one day they'll introduce that. Eventually, I thought it was coming in a recent patch. That bulk BP spending, and I will be rejoicing. Right, we're going to start with the Dorito Man, and I am more than okay with that. And we can spend some BP. Pickles, welcome in as well. Did I say hello to you? Hi, Pickles. Yeah, what happened to... I know, right? What happened to putting 4 million into Jill? I had another trail of thought in the meantime and forgot about it. What should I prepare for tomorrow? Do I have to become... You always do, Rafinha. Okay, so you have to prepare nothing at all, my friend. Welcome in there, Rafinha. Hope you're doing well. Did an egg hunt earlier with the gremlin and eating burgers and roasted turtles with my parents and family. That sounds like you are winning. I am at a 5 out of 6 out of 10. Shadow, how are you doing? Killer queues are long, by the way. Well, in that case, then, I may as well pre-ready up and take it there. Ready to bully survivors. I've never done such thing, and nor would I want to do such thing, because that sounds really rude. We shall, however... right, gens are shagged, aren't they? So we need to take that idea out of get that idea out of our head. Let's not do that either. Let's remove this one. And let's throw something together real quick. Thwack, because thwack. Give me 1 second. The brain is going to try and work. Nurses and... This is my thinking sound, okay? Don't just run with it. Yeah, Coop doesn't work, sadly. Well, it does, but not quite as efficiently as you wish. Let's be a little bit... No, let's not be naughty. If only you could yap... I know, right? Honestly. Let's run I'm all ears, because you might get some nice vault action information. Trust me, Coop S tier in my heart. It always is. 4 stacks of Coop and you'd be glorious. Bro's ADHD took over. It always does. Like a 4, I had a bit of a medical scare. What a banger! I ain't gonna 1 second. This is so like left field in the usual playlist. Had a bit of a medical scare this morning, but thankfully my body has calmed down. I'm glad to hear it has calmed down, and sorry to hear that you had a little bit of a scare. I'm a bit of a, don't know what the word is. Do you remember, like, you have the tiniest thing wrong with it and you're like, I'm basically dead? It's that hypochondriac. I'm like that guy. I'm like, I've got a bit of a problem with my throat. It probably is just a sore throat because of yapping so much. And I'm like, am I dead? I think I'm dead. Yeah, there you go. I'm yapping now. Look, I'm spending. Look at this. Look at this epic gaming. Sorry. I'm actually only... Do you know what? It makes sense. No, it makes sense. I had 2 coffees today. Can you tell? Huh? Yeah? I bet you can. Bet you can. Yeah. And we wondered why that person called me a man-child or whatever they called me. Was that actually the yeah, that was the phrase, wasn't it? Sorry, I'm just having fun and stuff. Sorry they can't have that and they're just miserable and being a boring old adult. Just like, oh, I can't have fun anymore, I'm over 18. Or the complete opposite, where people would have broken bone and be like, I'm fine. See, it's weird because, Shadow, I surprisingly fit both categories. I'm the kind of person that when I'm ill, or I do have something wrong with me, I will just be stubborn and push through it and go, it's absolutely fine. So I don't know where that puts me, you know? I have a slightest thing wrong with me, and I think I'm dying. But then also at the same time, I don't really do much about it. You know? Like, my limbs are falling off, and I'm like, stream at 6 still? Yeah? Yeah? They're like, Mike, you should probably go to the hospital. No, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Leopard, welcome on in, not Mike. What the hell, Leopard? What the hell, man? This was a really happy Saturday, and then you just came and take a massive steaming dump on it. I hope you're doing well, though. Happy Saturday. We're down to 4.1 milli, baby. All right, we're counting. I expect a crash to happen, ladies and gentlemen, and I imagine it's already coming. I need to channel all of this energy into being good at the video game, okay? So expect the greatest game of your life right now. Yeah, exactly. You have to respect the consistency, okay? Leopard has stuck to their character and not strayed from it. Oh, what the fuck? Why did that show up? That's weird. Gibbs, welcome in, friend. My partner jokes that if I ever needed to be in hospital, he would need to take leave from work to stop me from discharging. I am the same. Everything is fine. Exactly. It's like, I think, do you know what the thing is? I don't know about anybody else, yourself included, but I don't know why, but when I am like, it's just an inconvenience, isn't it? It's just like a... But I think I've broke my game. Let's just sit in this ambience. Hang on. Oh yes. I'm going to interpretive dance with my cursor to this. Right, we might have to Alt F4, ladies and gentlemen. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Good start, everybody. Let's get that sorted out. Dear me. Anyways, we'll try again. Same happened to me yesterday. That happened to me. It ain't looking good, Chief. It was coked. Welcome in, Yanni, as well. Hope you're doing well, friend. Strong start. 10 days till I go to Greece. Very nice, very nice. I won't be going to Greece. I am just full of grease, both outside and the inside of my body. Got to share today's loot with chat. I'm going to post it on Discord. Go on. Go for it. W game, indeed. That's the first time I've even had something like that, I believe. One thing I prefer from AW is almost zero video packages during a PLE. Really? I like it. I like the especially if you're not in the loop of things. Like I watched the Punk one today. Very cool. How you doing, Yanni? Welcome in. Same thing happened to me. Okay. Fair. Very fair. Gotta share today's loot. Go for it. I'll be spending more BPs for something. I don't want to wait 3 hours to team matches. The thing is, though, Ruben, you've got to look at it like a casual, though, right? They always do appease to the casual fan. It's why, if you notice, when there's commentary, they are very smart at keeping people in on the loop with what is happening. Like, if you notice, when they first were on Netflix, the way they were talking was almost like the casual, the hardcore fans were stupid, because obviously they have to fill in everyone, like, who is this guy? What is his story? What is his link between this person? It's a good piss break thing, though. Show the video package from the match that's going next. Oh, do you mean like all of it? Like, if it's during the pre stuff, I understand that, actually. But I get why it's like, 'cause it's usually on a free platform, isn't it? So it's trying to lure people into to buy the pay-per-view or whatever. I understand why to do it, but I also understand maybe the gripes, because like I said, it ends up being like a 2-hour pre-show, but it's actually only 1 hour and a bit of content. Right, back to PP Head. Oh, is it not save my build? That'd be really sad. Great. Back we go. Right, well, I don't know what the build was anymore. It was definitely a perk. It was nurses. It was another perk. It was a perk called that one that does that. Thwack, yo, you're so right. And the other one was that perk that does that thing, which is called that one with the thing that hurts the people with the power in the thing when it does something with something. What was it? Hang on, I can remember this. I'll see it and I'll be like, it was that one. Scanning. He's scanning, everybody. Meow, meow. I'm all ears. Hello? Oh, it's there. Wow, he's so good at remembering things. Right, we're going to spend even more blood points. That was weird. Didn't save my build, but it did save the BPs I'd spent. Welcome in, Bree. Enjoy your lurk, Bree. Hope your world's going to mostly lurking this evening. You lurk away, my friends. You lurk away. It is a Saturday evening. Enjoy whatever you're getting up to. Posted, excellent. If I wasn't having 4 million blood points to spend, I would be have the luxury of checking. But if I get a chance, I will. Yeah. Hi, Bree. Bye, Bree. Bye, Bree. I am Bree. I don't need to see the Drew versus Priest video package during the PLE. Yeah, I understand why. I do understand why they do it. Like I say, because again, it's they cater to the casual, don't they? Because they know people that are in it, like you and I, will always watch. Right? We don't need a thing to pull or draw us in. They're more looking for the casuals, I guess. Welcome in, it's Stingy. How you doing, friend? It's an interesting name, sir. Lovely, though. Welcome on in. I might see a GP about that. Autocorrect been doing me in lately. You're speaking to the guy. You're speaking to a guy that is the king of spelling. Not a single spelling error has ever been made. Has ever? Can't even speak. Has ever been made by me. Me very good at those spelling and words and that. Less than pound sign is synonymous with me. Staggy's holding the osses, honestly. Anytime it's kind of funny how that's synonymous, isn't it? If you fat finger in the keyboard, it's like, is that Staggy's taking over the keyboard? I need to buy him like a giant. Each key on the keyboard is going to be like this big. It's like almost like a big DJ deck, but of keyboard, entire table size. Perfect spelling, but can't speak. I can't do either. You know, where do we begin with me? Where the intervention could not come sooner. However, the intervention could also not save me. You know what I mean? Right. I should probably actually be looking at which ones I'm buying. Burning Man is the only one I want. All right. Long may we continue to pray for the day that Mr. Pyramid Man gets some nice changes to his kit, because whilst I love the double add-ons for the range, I don't think I can think of any other killer that has such shite add-ons. Unless somebody can tell me, then I am just thinking of Pyramid Head. You can certainly do that, Rafinha. Absolutely, friend. Let me turn this music down. Why does it feel so loud? Shh. Shh. Oh, Right, I'm not going to do any funny business, and I'm going to ready up and hope the game doesn't break this time. Thank you very much, Stingy, for the follow as well. I hope you're doing fabulous. Right, let's sort this song out. Caramel by Sleep Token. That's a band I have been told I would enjoy, as well as Bad Omens. I'd like to listen to a bit more Bad Omens.
Oh, friend.
I've listened to the, whatchamacallit, the self-titled album. Slimy, thank you for the follow. That's such a bop. There you go. It has approval from the most glorious pumpkin I know. So what more could I need? To be fair, that's all of the approval I need. Do you know what? It shouldn't. I don't know why the penny took so long to drop. By the way, Poe, but the fact that your Fung, I believe, is also dressed as a pumpkin is the consistency. Okay, I wish I had. I'm only consistent at being shit at the game. Right. Song. I'm all right. How are you doing, Slimy? I hope you're doing well. Both are pretty good. I actually got to take the time to listen, though. My toddler is obsessed with Disease by Lady Gaga and won't let me play anything else. Funny how, like, you know, as a kid, you have that, like, you do just have the one, like, Baby Shark, for example. There's, like, just the same song over and over again. Weirdly, though, carries over to adulthood, because I don't know about anybody else, but Tats I know will relate to this. I'm sure many others. When a certain new song comes out, I will listen to that song on repeat for the next, like, month. So if you ever see me on, you ever see my Spotify activity, it's probably the same song over and over again for an entire couple of days. Exactly. Starting the toddler strong with impeccable taste. It just makes you think of you and heartless Tats. That's literally all it makes you think of. Who sent me here? What a loser. Great. We're starting strong. Hey, we're in a game, though, so that's cool, right? We are loaded into one this time. Oh, they don't see on the PTB, by the way, the triple gen situation this house had. It was quite funny. My nephew is obsessed with those YouTube kids' Halloween songs that are absolutely shite. Do you know what? That's the one thing. I think if I was a dad, fucking hell, I'd hate that. I'd hate that so much. I'd be like, we're listening to Blink or Linkin Park, nothing else, little child. Oh, I'm so glad Automod has got that. Oh, you really tried, though. You really tried. I'll let Ruben sort that out for you. Oh, they really tried. I'm going to let that sit there and just let you think about what you've done. Automod W, indeed. Nice. Good dodge into it is what I meant to say. As in, good reactions by me. Did you throw that? Nice, smart. Get on the monster mash. We did the mash. Oh, imagine that landed. There is a TTV. Is that the same one as last time? I'm sure we went against them before, right? That exact same person. Oh, I thought she went a different direction. I think we fake her now and she'll go left. Yeah, there we go. I mean, imagine she had bonked me the other side of that. That would have been quite tragic. Right, we know there's this guy behind here, so we're going to fake it, come back. There we go. And see what she does here, because we can get... There we go. Cheeky double. Beautiful. We'll cage her as well, just in case. This is a nice bit of pressure we've got. Is that someone there, then? I thought it was someone, sorry. You should do Eerie 1 challenge where you have to change kill when you don't get 4 kills. Do you know what? I've thought before about doing certain killer challenges, but I think I just don't like the idea of getting that locked in. You know, I think it stresses me out. Oh, you're so trying. Right, listen, mate, you embarrass yourself there, because now you've done that twice, buddy. That's really, really cringe. You've really tried, though. All right, you've really gone for it. And the fact that you've not even been able to get past my auto mod system is very embarrassing. There you go. See you later. Have a good evening, though, pal. All right. See you in a bit, mate. Now that's embarrassing. Okay, that's embarrassing. Everyone's got to see that. Honestly, they've tried so hard and still failed. That was 2 messages they tried to send with highly offensive language, and auto mod has just absolutely had their trousers down.
Big Mike. Big Mike.
Big Mike. Hello, Violet. Welcome on in, friend. Ooh, that's a good tag, actually, that. Just about. It's a fucking camping eye. He's bloody camping. Do we get that? Ooh, I wonder if it's I wonder if that would have actually got it if she had she doesn't glue next to the tile. Fair enough. Oh Lord, get them yeeted. I mean, I'm glad it wasn't something that ended up in the chat, but highly amusing that despite their trying so hard. That's a nice tag. Despite them trying so hard, they still failed. Okay, and I think that's to be laughed at. Oh, I did not expect her potential to be, but there. Very nice. I don't know where she was, though. There are scratchies. Oh, there you go. Okay. I mean, to be fair, when they came in, they had a suspicious user, but I'd be like, let's give her the benefit of the doubt, okay? I'm the kind of guy that is allowing people to not be cast into a certain category straight away, but hey-ho. They proved me... Ooh. Oh, that's plaything. That's what I was like, what bones have I got? Very nice, Sable. Very nice. Now, do we get... Oh, okay. We'll take that. Now, remember there's beamers. Are they a new chatter? I didn't see. It just said suspicious user when they came in. They're out. They're not chatting at all anymore anyway. No worries at all. Enjoy your lurk anxiety. I appreciate it. Right, we're doing all right. Not too shabby, I would say. I think Badham is a tricky beast. She's a sprint burster. Oh! I thought she was going to go for the vault. Fair play. She's out. She's out. Outdone me there. Do we get that? Nice. Get tipped. Does that reach? Oh, it does. God, it's so long, isn't it? Jesus. Look at my giant fucking tray of lasagna. Right, if they're not unhooking here as well, we could get a nice double tag here. No, okay. Set of bones gone. That gives us a good chance, actually, to break this pallet here. Shot! Oh, they're the ones as well, Poe. I don't know about anybody else that dabbles with Pyramid Head, but I am so ready sometimes to completely throw a game. Oh, that's a lovely tag. Oh, my word. Completely throw a game for the idea of getting those long shots in. Have I been winning? I've been doing all right. The names, yeah, like you say, Ruben. I expected the worst. Opened with kindness, but however, they have still. Hello, mate. Are you good? You've just ran right back to me there. That's gonna, unfortunately. Oh. Okie dokie. Right, remember someone in the. Where are you? Where are you? You were here. You were here. There you are. No, you're not. Where are you? Where have you gone? Well, I've messed up. We'll be fine. Don't you worry a little smidgen. There we go. He's such a filthy toddler. Look at him. That's one person dead after 7 hooks. I think that's a bit embarrassing. All right. 8th hook would have been perfect hook spread, but no. That's a tunnel, that. Shocking. I've been doing all right, Violet. Well, we've not been winning in the sense of this is our first game, but for saying it's Badham, I think we've done all right. How you doing there, Violet? I hope you're doing well, friend. Yes, I don't know if the other one. I mean, both of them. Or maybe it's worth a. Oh, she's below, isn't she? Shit. That'd have been such a nice shot if it landed, huh? Now, she has that pallet there. Does she work with it? Or, hello! Hiya, love! Alright! Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know if it travels through there. I'm not sure it might do. I got myself super down because of... Oh, that's a good dodge. Yes, I did hear about that. Well, obviously. And yes, that is I do have my thoughts with those I mean, it's very... And also there was a tweet sent out by a certain somebody, obviously you know who. And just very, very cringe. You know, just very... If you already don't like them, you know, it just puts a nail in the coffin of them. Just being a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, very much that, Ruben. Very much that. Like I say, it's if that's what they're doing with their evening, then well, a bit embarrassing, isn't it? But hey. Yeah, exactly. Like I say, not that it wasn't already solidified. You know, it's also why though the content, like what they have created in the past, I never buy into this idea of people going like, oh, but that's my childhood, like using that as an excuse. You know, right? It's like, for example, let's say, hypothetically, I'm not going into details because I don't think it is a topic that needs to kind of get brought up again in terms of like, but let's say I grew up on the Lost Prophets, for example, and those that know, and I was to use the excuse of like, oh yeah, but it shaped my childhood. It's like, no, that's just a piece of shit human being, okay? And by you supporting that person, it's kind of a bit of a spit in the face of so many people, you know? Not that I... Hello, mate. Oh, you're all here. Nice, and that's your mate as well. I think we'll just leave her and we'll let the game play out. Ooh, naturally. Hello? Are you getting fans, Mike? I'm sorry if you're getting drama-alarmed. No, as in... Oh. No, we're talking about what Violet was talking about there, yeah. A certain lady. And you know the one. We've already had 2 people tonight be wrongers in the chat, so it's starting off strong. Throw the gap in though, by the way. That was a good game, aye. That was a... For saying we got taken there, sorry. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Who took me there? It was Yun Jin. Okie dokie. There's a BMP. Shoulder the burden. I see that from time to time. It's quite a nice... I've had games where it's really, really kind of worked for them. GG's. I'll make it 3. Violet_Rapture. Biggest wrong'un of them all. Right, we've started strong, okay? So now we can shit the bed for the rest of the night and everything will be fine. We move ourselves on, though. And also, speaking of Poe, it is not a stream of mine without just an interaction with somebody that either doesn't like me, wants to be a little freak, and not in a good way. It's business as usual, to be fair. If I do a stream without some sort of drama or something, I'm like, oh, pretty normal stream. I'm incredibly surprised. So unusual. Right, we shall spirit it up next for Esoteric. And again, we'll ready up in advance. And do we run that naughty little number or do we run the build? Let's run that naughty little number because I believe the genetic limits allows us to, yes, have people exhausted when they lose a health state. Okay, I've seen the weird comments. All you got to remember is they hate me because they ain't me. I think what it is, well, sometimes I actually don't know. Because, I'll give you an example. We had a game the other day. I was playing the Hellmaster on one of the corn maps, and we absolutely... queue is still open, Violet, yes. I'll probably have to close it maybe in a killer or two's time. I had a game the other day as Hellmaster on one of the corn maps, and I got absolutely rolled for that game. It ended up in a 2k because somebody left early and we just capitalised at the end. Somebody got kind of tunnelled out towards the end. But there was one down I got in the game. And do you know, we'd like Hellmaster, if you send Snug out just as somebody is vaulting, like that can tag them down. It doesn't just grab onto them. And I got somebody with that. And in the end, by the way, they absolutely smashed me all game. I think it was the only down I got on them. And they were like, "Do you want to explain that?" I was like, "Okay, what do you mean?" And they thought I was hacking. And they were like, "I've clipped it, and I've reported it." So, I'm like, that's not necessarily per se somebody mad at me, but it's more of a, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's I'm just playing the game, all right, and I'm doing what the dog can do. And I have a clip of it, and I've turned it into a TikTok for that exact reason, okay? Because it was far too funny. I hate the corn maps as Houndy. I hate all the maps as Houndy. Although they are very fun, I'm just very poor with them. Stop hacking. Snug literally can't do that. Snug is literally just there to lick your ankles and toes, okay, as motivation to complete the gens. Exactly. Very snug. Very snug. He literally can't run, that dog. Yeah, he's just a good boy. Oh, yeah. We've had that, but then we've had that. Usually it's when I play killer. Surprise, surprise. It is when I get my most wronging interactions, I would say. Snug treat when? I'd take them a bonio. All right, little snack. Welcome to Mrs. Thing as well. Hope you're doing well, friend. And welcome in Dragon. How you doing? I'm doing very well. We've started off the night strong with a 4K on Badham. And I don't know why, but for some reason, you know when you get sent to a map and you still perform well? I don't know why that should be more like, I feel better for doing that. It's like, I got taken to a map and I still kind of did okay. I'll take a bonio. Bonio. Deal. Deal, Noel. Right, BP spending. I'm really good at it. Watch this. You've never seen... This is like 700 clicks per minute. Shit. Hang on. Shit my ass. Sometimes a bit of punctuation goes a long way. Shit my ass. Shit, comma. My ass is being handed to me by my tonsillitis. How's you? I am doing fabulous. Sorry, that tickled me. Yeah, cookie, clicker, and DVD when. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm sorry to hear your tonsillitis is not doing too... is giving you grief and jip. Don't bully me. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're poorly as well. All right, that's really horrible of me. This is Twitch Mike, not Mrs. Eddie's English class. All right, but it should be. This is an educational stream. All right, I should teach you all about spelling, punctuation, and grammar. SPAC, if you will. Okay. Sometimes a question mark is used when you are looking to ask a question, ladies and gentlemen, that you would need an answer to. Is there a map? There is a Hatchet Shack. Do you know what I need to do? I need to Photoshop Shaquille O'Neal with a hatch on his head. All right, Hatchet Shack. Okay? Making banter and memes and all that. Because I say it loads. Can't eat and my brain is barely working. I think that's my brain barely works on a daily basis. All right, Dragon, welcome to my world, sunshine. It's terrible, isn't it? Get out. There's even, funnily enough.
Get out.
Get out. That's to myself. Miss Eddie was indeed my English teacher. Fun fact. Now, that's better than my fun facts when it's like, fun fact, I had some toast today. Yay, to win. That's right. I'd high five you, all right? But I don't want to catch your cuties. I got a B. What did I get in English? I think I got a B as well, Violet. I got a... What did I get my best marks in? Maths. A lot of numbers in that. I think I got an A. A in PE. What else? I think I got B's mostly. B in geography, I remember. I've got probably a bloody F in languages. They do number grades these days, they do. All right, no longer letters. I'm number 3. I'm number 2. Michael's a poopy. Tiffy and Charlotte video package, 2 matches in 1 hour of the next NXT PLE. Do you know what, Ruben, as well? I don't know if you saw it. There's a podcast called Gorilla Position. And she did a promo on that, or like she was saying, there was a clip I saw, and she's really not a great talker, is she? Like, I was kind of cringing, like listening to her talk. The promo she did on Charlotte and that SmackDown was good, but this thing I was watching, I was like, oh god, it was actually quite painful to listen to. My worst grades were also, I feel like we've got a DC coming. My worst grades were always in art. Oh, me too, Pickles. I have not got an artistic bone in my body. It's kind of embarrassing. Do you know, like, when you have to draw, like, I'm sure everyone's done it at some point in an art class, you have to draw, like, a perspective art, and it's like, I can't remember. Oh, there you go. That is as expected. What you had to do was... Did somebody DC, or was that just the game? That was Quentin. Quentin, am I right? Why did they... Oh, they were adapting. Tiffy or Charlotte? Tiffy. Yeah, Tiffy. Tiffy. It was very cringeworthy. Very cringeworthy. I think she's quite young though, right? You have to draw like perspective. So like it's like lines going in towards the page, and like it's like a, I don't know, you had to sketch like a street, but it's obviously like the build on the page. The building's already big here, and slowly it goes like into a obviously narrower thing. That I remember so clearly how much I just got stressed about that. Like even just start like all I remember with art was just stress. You know, it was just a very stressful time. Hence why I didn't take it any further than year 9. Pretty sure it's got another bit I left because I need to do something. You just my Quentin. Were you? I can't believe you were DC like that, David. All right, real cringe. Oh wait, unless you mean you were not Quentin. You were somebody else. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we did. Maybe we did. No, I mean, oh, you were the killer before me. Oh, as in you had the same thing happen to the same Quentin. Huh. I hate Quentin. Me too. All right. Any Quentin mains out there? I think there's about 4 of you. Exactly. Hatchashak. Hatchashak. Tiffy's slightly older than me. That's kind of wild, isn't it? See, hate him, not Steagle. Listen, I love Steagle. See, Violet knows I am renowned, actually, around the Twitch space as the #1 Steagle lover. Actually, really cool guy. Really nice scream, actually. If anything, the scream is like the best part about Steve. You know, it's endearing, charming. It kind of just completes him as a character, in my opinion. I think without it, Steve is like a 5 out of 10. But Steagle, 10 out of 10. Absolutely, really good. Can't be you, because that's me. Nah, really love him. Really cool guy. The coolest, okay? When I was at school, we got given 2 pathways, and we had to do art/design class. But my pathway was 2 art design ones, and I got 2. But that's weird that you don't. So you didn't get to have a choice in that. That's a bit odd, isn't it? Because I got to pick mine, unless I don't remember. It was a long time ago, mind you. All right. Like, because we had options in year 9. Maybe I just got the ones I wanted. Because I chose geography. PE maybe. And something else. ICT maybe. Internet. IT. Tech and that. Computers and that. I'm like, Excel documents. I know you, mate. I know how to do codes. P100 Steagle went out. Fight then. No, not fight. Tea party. Okay, that's what we're going to do together. Right, whilst I've got the time, we shall spend BP. So that's 4 games we've loaded into today, and we've played 2 of them. That's a 50% conversion rate, ladies and gentlemen. So by this rate, what time is it? I probably should close my queue. Just in case any more things crack off. Right, we have a full lobby. We have a lobby that looks like it's ready to game. Specifically me. Yeah, classic Deebs, although to be fair, do you know what? I wonder if it's because of my sack. Surely not, right? My sack is not that intimidating. And also no mat was bought in, so no, my sack is fine, okay? Ladder match time. Can't wait for a soul snatcher from the top of the ladder. Why does a soul snatcher, right? Just run with me on this. It sounds a bit dodgy. All right, I don't know if you're on the same. You're picking up what I'm putting down, but soul snatcher sounds a bit dodgy. You're what? My sack, Alicia. Do you like my sack? I've got 7 of them. What? You don't love my sack? That's really cringe. All right, you're missing out. You're really missing out.
Whoa, that's interesting, but I sure don't care.
So I misclicked. I misclicked the scene. Do you know what that's there for, by the way? That used to be when people would come in and go, why did you tunnel?
Whoa! That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
It was patter for like a whole week. Lovely stuff indeed, huh? Misclick. Yeah, anytime anyone tells me anything now, I'm just going to just go to that scene. I forgot that scene was there. I shit my pants. Thank you, Michael. You're welcome. Welcome in, Amora. I hope you're doing well, friend. Imagine streamer not caring about his stream. Nah, it's me not caring about all these rapscallions. Like, so why did you tunnel me? I was the 9th hook out of 12, and there was no generators left, and it was endgame. What's that all about? Explain yourself. What about him, Wolf? How you doing, gamer? Listen, I saw you and your adorable little golf outfit. Your little... I saw you there, mate. I just saw you climbing on in. Now, can we catch... Oh, I forgot I had Franklin's. Hi, love. Oh, shit. I got stuck. What got in, Wolf? Hope you're doing a wonderful, friend. Happy day. Whoa! That was a bit of a lag for her. That is the third seal gone, though, sadly. You hate to see it. But the survivor rulebook says, right, when every time an unhook happens, you're meant to go and sit in basement and have at least one bite of a ham sandwich. That's what they say. Sorry, I'm a rule breaker, baby. Hope you're doing well, Wolf. Now, we're going to try and catch him off guard by doing this. But have you seen this one? It nearly worked. Oh, whoa! Hello, Leo, mate. Definitely didn't just come up with that golf outfit on the spot. It was glorious. Just be like, that was planned. Very nice, Leon. Very nice. How you doing, Amara, as well? I hope you're doing well. And Wolf, of course. Hope you're doing wonderful. I'm wondering if they, I don't know where he went. Absolutely didn't get jump scared by... I know, it's bloody ankles. I mean, they're some nice ankles. Hi, mate. You coming back for your map? I would like that again, please. That's mine. I need to find my way out of here. Now, can we? She doesn't go under the map. Let's leave her because she is... Oh, he's not there. Where's Leon gone? Where'd he go? Leon, mate? Leon? Hello? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Franklin's a no weave. I know. What a loser, am I right? Do you have Fave David hat and Hez cosmetic? The head, it's like his mullet one. It's really cool. As far as the actual... Oh, that's incredibly timed, mate. As far as legs, not really. I like chopping and changing now. I did used to like running his Chinese New Year. I think they were pants. They were cool. They were kind of cool. Now I'm gonna predict he goes over. He slow vaulted that. Imagine we caught that out though. I think we're petting the mods non-binary. I hope you're doing wonderful as well, friend. Hope you having a good day in that. Bold David better. It's a strong one, isn't it? Yeah, with his little mustache. Well, I say giant mustache, actually. Oh, I thought she was going to come in and try and do the ode sucky suck on the pallet. Is that a boon? Bold David is just English snaggies. You're quite right. You're quite right. Or is it just snaggies anyway? Because as we know, all boldies are literally the same person. All right, when I go bold, I'm just going to be everybody else that's bold, all right? Call me Vin Diesel. Call me Jason Statham. Call me Snaggies, all right? We'll be like brothers in that. We're going to get back to that, Jen. Yeah, Baldy's nice, isn't it? But I think the mullet, I think his base head is... His base headpiece is so bad. Like, it just, I don't know, it just doesn't do it for me, you know? It just doesn't do the things. Where's my Ooks? I know Franklin's a no weave. What a normal, not cringe guy. But I'm still bringing Franklin's on, so I'm pretty rancid still. Right, we've not checked this side up map for a while, so I'm coming over, and I'm coming to say hello to nobody. Nobody at all. We lost our third seal, which is not great at all. Not ideal. Do we get that? We just don't. That's unfortunate. Exactly. I'd never run Franklin's weave. And if you did, you're literally a horrible killer. All right? Running perks that help you. That's really cringe, Wolf. Have we not learnt anything in all your thousands of hours? I'm just going to accept that we've lost that Sable, and that's fine. Thank you. It has been done. Fantastic. Oh, you put that pallet there. got me ass stuck on it. Someone has booned them bones. That was my thrill. That must have taken them so long. And now they're gone. That must have taken them a hot minute. I don't think I've ever. Oh, I thought that pallet was not there. I thought it was on the other side. We don't get that. Oh, I feel like we could have or should have. Let's break that. Graphic design is my passion. So it is. So it is. Is there a locker? Nice. Was she the head on her from before? I'm really not sure. Right, I got to lock in. It's me lock in face. Hiya, love. Oh, we are losing our poor gens. Very nice, though. Very good. G's little sabes. Little sable on the hillside. Little sable made... Oh, this is the pink princess, isn't it? Yes. She's been having some troubles. Right, that's fine. What are we saying? Couple of bludgeons. Also, anyone else that's been playing killer in this mode? I don't know if it's just been me. But I have found defending gens so unbelievably hard. Please don't have a balance. That would be really unfortunate. Nice. Yeah, really struggling. Really struggled. I've had a lot of games already that are just very, very quick succession popping. Now imagine that other saber was in the way to head on there. Yeah, really struggled. But and also it makes perfect sense though, obviously, because you've got a lot of stuff that normally you might like throwing. Even though I don't have builds all the time that are absolute locked in builds. But I'll like take on like a surge or a pain res just for a bit of like, if anything, I take it in more for the, I like the games to go a little bit longer, you know, because certain killers I'm not as competent with. So like I just want the game to have a bit more legs to it, you know, rather than getting absolutely smashed. Yeah, gens can fly by, can't they? It's because you can kick the gen and leave, and someone can, yeah, exactly, yeah. And like say if they're not, oh, now remember there's lockers for her. Are they going to pull me around? I thought he was going to pull me in front of that one. Now, he's got Iron Will, hasn't he? So we can't... We're going to go near him and hope we can just catch him from grass moving. Oh, no, he hasn't. Oh. Oh. When I came to him earlier, I couldn't hear him. Exactly, yeah. Gens do fly by, but it makes sense, right? You can't use half of the perks to slow the game down. Am I the only one? Where the bloody hell, by the way, is the hook that's usually around here? Maybe in that loop or something. Am I the only one who doesn't know how to use botany knowledge? Botany knowledge is just, as far as I'm aware, it's just without medkit healing. You get a 50% chance increase, is it? To healing efficiency. See, now we know what her game is. We do know how. We do know how to at least bait that out when we know where she is. Oh, I thought she'd come up here. Oh, she had. Hi, Leon, mate. Please no balance. That would be really sad. Oh, hello. Is that the injured party? No, it's not. Do I have Twitch shirts? I do not have Twitch shirts, no. Very nice. Very good. We're not winning them 50-50s today, that's for sure. No. No Twitch shorts. No. Oh, he cocked up. How you doing, Matthew? Welcome in, friend. Hope you're having a good day. So I still have to bring a heal perk. No, you're all right. You are just bring botany, and it will just make any of your... Don't bring in a medkit, though, because that will... I learned that the hard way. So a medkit, it won't improve the medkit's efficiency. It will just... I'm pretty sure it's a flat rate of 50. Someone else might be able to confirm or counter that, but I'm pretty sure it is just a flat 50% faster. Right, I'm worried about that one. We've not been to there for a while. Oh, I hear feetsies. Hello, feetsies. Hello, feetsies. Oh, you've got a pallet here, haven't you? Nice, I'm glad we got that. I've been running around looking for plants to heal me. No, but that is funny because that actually was a mechanic in 2v8. Oh, we lost her. Oh, we cocked it. Are we all right? Are we all right? Are we all right? That would help to get it out. Nice. Do we could go check this gen? I think we do. No, it's dead. Nice. Yeah, no, it was a... What the hell have I just done? That's a thing? What? I've buried the can. Oh, why have I only just... what? What do you mean? That's news to me. All right. How many games of this mode have I played? Can's gone, by the way. It's gone to a better place, I think. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of nice, actually. Physically and emotionally tired, but surviving. I'm glad to hear you are surviving, but obviously less so glad to hear you are just doing that. But obviously I send you... Oh, you can grab off them as well. Yeah, sorry to hear you all not doing too great. Do things that keep you happy, make you happy. Right, that's mine. See you later, blood can. You'll think twice about leaving that on the ground, son. Oh, I fully lost him. I think he went around the back. Yeah, he did. I've downed you and taken your can. Exactly. Delicious. All right. That keeps me hydrated. Okay. Jerry can. More like that Jerry can't fill that gen up. Survivors are supposed to drop cans when the... Oh, true. Yeah, that's bugged, isn't it? That's not a thing, or unless they've changed that. Oh, we lost her. We lost her, unfortunately. This has not been a bad game. It's been a perfect hook spread, as for the moment, which always is a bit more... I don't know, you feel a bit more accomplished, I think, when you have a perfect hook spread game. It's quite satisfying. Oh, they could have been right on that door. Yes, they are. Uh-oh. Now, can we? Yes! That's what I was hoping to happen. And I don't know if they... Oh, he's got stuck. That's so unfortunate. That is so incredibly unfortunate. I did hear somebody else here, though. Oh, she's in the locker, right? Yes! Right, we'll force her out as well. And we should be able to get both of these two, right? Fingers crossed. You've inspired me to risk some killer on the weekend. Go for it, Wolf. Okay, all the best. Let us know how you get on. Oh dear, that is his first hook. And I don't know if we get you to a hook, babes. We're going to have to be very... Ooh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we get you here. The 4% would be hilarious. Go on, Leon. I believe in you. Third time's a charm, son. They got him. They can't get him out, though. Nice. That's not a bad trade-off, at least. That is a brave play from the Jake there. Now, that Leon though has not gone. Has he gone to the door? I mean, he'd be there right now, right? Huh. Oh, he was there. Yeah, thoughts and prayers. Oh yeah, true, because it is Easter weekend. All right, in the true Easter spirit, though. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Average Discord mod looking. Guys, I'm so sorry I was lagging so bad that game. Anyways, that is a good omen for you, Wolf. I don't know if you want to continue. Who was that? By any chance? Oh, I'm not surprised. Did you know, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, the person insulting was the person that died? Wow, that's quite a new bit of information. I've never had that happen, actually. Somebody die and be annoyed. Oh, it's also because it was the person that I outplayed. They kept trying to go to the well and be a one-trick pony and use head-on all the time. And obviously we baited that out, okay, because we have a couple of brain cells in our head that helped us do that, okay. And they're just mad that I didn't let them get their head on, I believe. Makes sense, you know. It's I know DBD maths, all right. I went to school and that. Welcome in, Greeny. Lovely to see you, friend. Speaking of polar opposite, lovely people, Greeny. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Dear. Just had a survivor called Jesus. Didn't know he was a big gamer, to be fair. Bet he's a juicer. Gotta be right. You're in the wrong here. That is correct. Imagine actually being semi-competent. Great game. I hope you're well. I appreciate that. I'm doing wonderful. I hope you're doing just equally as wonderful. Right. So far tonight. Also, Wolf. By the way, this is. So how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 1 hour 10. I have had 2 people already come into the stream, follow with dodgy names. Trying to use racist language. Automod thankfully picked it up. That's 2 bans we've handed out tonight. There was a survivor in a game. Was it the Pyramid Head game? I don't think someone was happy with me in that game. And then that one there, someone was also not happy with me. So that's... I'm going to run out of fingers, all right, by the end of the night, I reckon. Welcome in, Star. How you doing? You were the Sable. I'm guessing you weren't the Sable that called me a Discord, average Discord mod looking ass. I think so, right? I think you were the good one. you were the normal one. That's kind of cool, right? And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, friend. I would not be surprised if it was the same person who tried to do the same. Possibly. There might be. Yeah, they were really trying, which I think was even more embarrassing. Like, they tried. I think they got 2 messages auto-modded. They really tried. They really tried. I was like, listen, if they only put that commitment into something else, they would be reaping all kinds of rewards. No, the other one. There you go. Yeah, you were the good egg. Welcome on in, friend. GG's. That was a fun game. I like to say, I think it was just more of a... I think they were just annoyed I think they got the head on once, didn't they? They did get it earlier in the game, but obviously then what you do is you adapt and you learn. All right? Like that person has quite a little nice rapscallion perk, so let's be aware of that. Right, we have a... Houndmaster next for David. We can certainly give them a go. Now, what we're going to do, David, is because last time you played against me as Houndmaster, you ran the build. Now, if you don't know what the build is and why I'm saying it in this voice, we're going to run the build, everybody. Just embrace it. It's really horrible. So it's probably it's not a smart thing to do right now, but hey, why not? Dog Butts. I've known Dog Bomb. Dog Butts. Must be the alt account. Welcome in, Doug. Thank you for the follow. Do you, out of curiosity, David, what are your go-to add-ons with? Because you're a P100 Houndmaster, which is phenomenal. So feel free to let me know what you run add-on wise, because I could definitely use a bit of inspiration. Barley meal and young coconuts. That's how I like to refer to myself. I'm a bit of a young coconut. Young coconut Discord mod looking ass. X-Plaything. Devour, Pentimento, and Thrill of the Hunt. I have had to I do need to unpin that message. Apologies. I have got to close. Well, I have closed the queue because you very wonderfully have filled my queue up. Young Coconut. That's my rap name. It's your boy, Young Coconut. They did say you put the milk in the coconut or something like that. I don't know. There's a thing, right? There's a whole thing. And Thrill of the Hunt. There we go. So, barley meal increases dogs' initial chase distance and increases the dog's chase speed. And 5%, I feel like, can be a game changer for sure. Exactly. Yep. Circus-sized pumpkin featuring young coconut. How have the queues been this weekend? I was told earlier they're a bit long. I would say they are about 5 minutes. Oh, is it the lime in the coconut? What did I say? Milk. Yeah, put your toes in the coconut and suckle it all up. Okay, flavour. Got a soul snatch from the top of the ladder. There you go. You're the booker at this point, Ruben. Get on the payroll, mate. It's quick at like 11 p.m. I find in general it is quickest at... Also, I do need to very unfortunately quickly play some ads, ladies and gentlemen. If you are not a sub, do not worry. You're near missing much. I'm just going to be doing some more yapping and spending blood points. And we do we do 3 minutes of ads on the hour. Well, every hour when we can. To avoid those pesky pre-rolls. Okay? Not a fan. Once I'm the booker, I won't tell anyone, but you'll notice. I'll be like, Dakota Kai is for some reason winning everything. Yeah, I tend to find it's quickest, usually. This is probably because the event is on, but 6 p.m. onwards, I never really have problems with killer queues, other than 2v8. Like, I know when people that are daytime streamers do get their problems. Yeah, not so much myself. Yeah, you'll have to let me know if you've got any issues, alright? We'll together, we'll get the average. Yeah, it might have been like 5 minutes, I reckon. Maximum. What that gives me a chance to do, by the way, though, thankfully, is spend all of these billions of blood points. Okay, I don't think I've still collected my, and I think it might be too late, but I've not collected my 500k BP drops from Twitch. And I think those drops have gone now, so then 500k BP might be in a black hole now. Same for Charlotte. And Rhea ain't getting anywhere near the title picture too. Very fair. Right. We have a game. We have the build. What could possibly go wrong? That was a joke just for you, Violet, alright? Just so you know. Violet's ears only. What could possibly go wrong? Right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get in the swing of things. Why, thank you, exactly. No one else listen! No one else listen. Do you want to know? I've got some new biscuits for tomorrow, okay? I'll give you a sneak peek because I'm excited to try them, okay? They're tomorrow's scran of choice. M&M minis. Delicious. Hopefully delicious anyways. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Ooh, indeed. I'm hoping I'm going to be oohing at 6 p.m. tomorrow when I try them. Speaking of Simpsons, I was watching a YouTube video yesterday about a documentary about Apu, which was interesting. I'm guessing it is as how he came to be / why he no longer is in the show, I imagine. They look good. They do, and that's what I think is also possibly a bad thing, Violet, because they do look very good. I love an M&M. And they look good even on the picture. I can't tell if they're going to be soft though or not, but we shall hope. We shall hope, huh? What time shall I be there? 6 p.m, baby. We can share one together, Violet. Okay. Although the deal offer is, as you're in that Manchester area, you have to bring me the trade offer of a pastel nata. Okay. I think that's a fair trade-off. Do you know I went to Manchester that weekend, Violet? I literally went to that Portuguese shop on the first day. I was like, that's the excitement as well. Okay, I get to go because otherwise I'm not going to drive an hour and a half, as great as it is, to go and do that. Yes, Lady and the Tramp style. What a film that is, by the way. That was one of my first ever animated films I watched. And another one, which I'm going to put on the movie night, is the OG Tom and Jerry. What a film that is. Give me one and no one gets hurt. Only my belly gets hurt, because that's one less in my belly. But you're worth it, Rafinha. Okay, I can part ways with it. I shall bring as many as you want. Have you ever tried? Because you went to a restaurant, didn't you? But I don't know if you tried one from that particular place, because they're so good. It's almost like because obviously Pixie has brought me some, so legit ones. Obviously I've tried different ones around all supermarkets, but like they don't even come close. It's almost like an embarrassment how bad our versions of them are. You know, it's quite... I don't think I've found anywhere that's like even like, oh, that was quite good, you know. Run, you little twat. That's, I think I could voice her, you know. All right. That would be a good one, I think. I haven't yet. Yes, go for it. I would say they are very worth it. I think they're like 120 each or something. They're not cheap, but again, they're so good. So good and juicy and crispy. Go, doggy, go! Well, that's a tag. That's not a tag. Whoa! Oh, that's why. I think he had a sprint burst. Oh, no, he had a dramaturgy, I believe, because he swapped his item, didn't he? Oh, I've caught that up. Go, doggy! Whoa! Look at him go! He's had his Weetabix. Oh, I thought he might have come back on himself. Mate, that's... Look how fast he is. I know, obviously, the add-on might have something to do with that. Like, it's an extra 5%, isn't it? But, oh, my word, he's fast. Holy. Please don't have a pallet. Nice. I mean, that's actually a bit unfortunate. You don't have a pallet, to be fair. Go, Snug, go! He's erratic, isn't he? He's an erratic little guy. Now, we'll remember to give him a little pat on the head after this game, regardless of how the performance goes, all right? He's been giving it his go already. He's been trying. And I think that is to be always celebrated, all right? He's just a little guy, just trying his hardest. I was iffy about trying one at the restaurant because I don't like egg tarts, but it's nothing like them. They're so different. They're so different. I never tried one. I would say, I mean, they're very like, say, the sell is, hang on, that's mine. Damn, with the big stompy boots. The big sell to me is if you like custard, you will absolutely enjoy them. She could have gone in the locker, to be fair. Hang on, way, that's the thrill of the hunt, doing absolute bits. Now, can we go? Oh, that's unfortunate. We couldn't get the angle on that. Right, there is a singular stack of Devour, ladies and gentlemen. Is that someone going through? Where are we going here? I actually don't know. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea where you went. Oh, there you are. Hello. Now, are you being tagged there because you want... Now, remember, by the way... I'm stupid, I think. We need to be doing it over the pallet, don't we? We need to learn from David and David's absolute gaming. All right? Almost like let the pallet happen rather than trying to play around the pallet. I think someone is near. Go in the redirect mode and it'll give you instinct. Ah. So, yeah, that's smart, isn't it? Yeah. Right, I need to worry about these bones. Hopefully, though, the set they do get, even if they do get a set, will be the thrill. Right, nice. We know we're safe. That's 2 stacks. Very nice. Also, anyone that does Houndmaster, David obviously, of course, included, how useful actually is it to scan? Because I don't feel like it is that great. Right, I am going to leave this area and go back here because I know... Ooh, there is someone there. I know that they know the bones are there. I think that is my priority here, to not lose those. Like, we're only 1 gen down. That's absolutely fine. Nice, well played. Very well played by her. Very good stuff. As in search, yeah, like the other mode. Switch to the other mode. Because, yeah, I don't seem to find it is that useful. At least for me personally. Nice. Oh. He didn't fancy it. He didn't fancy the jump. Fair enough, alright? He's like, that's a lot of effort, pal. Alright? I literally will be knackered, mate. Oh, I was hoping you went further than that. Sorry, mate. I cocked that up. Right. Scratch the idea of the sticking around there, then. Use it to get to the other side of the map quickly. Oh, yes, I forgot about that feature. I absolutely... Oh, my God, that was weird. Absolutely forgot about that. That it traverses, doesn't it? It's used for speed. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Now, do we get this? Do we even get a chance to do it? No, we don't, unfortunately. Indeed. Unless she was wanting to buy time for... Unless she was wanting to buy time for that person to get the bones, I don't know. Not sure. Anyways. Maybe she just trusts her ability in looping. That would also be a potential. Because we need to. Jump, mate! Or don't. Is that my ping? Oh, yeah, I'm on 90 ping. Is that my stream? Oh, it is a little. There's a couple of thoughts. Apologies. That would be on me, unfortunately. Oh, dear. We're down to 2 gens, ladies and gents. Not ideal. At all. Oh, I heard someone there, I think. No, might have been snug. Oh, hi, mate. Oh, I just saw him dramaturgy. We'll penty those. Also, I've just realised, though, in this mode, the first stack of penty is a bit pointless, isn't it? Because we do only have... oh, she got stuck! And unfortunately, we can't make her pay for it. Nice. Because the gens, obviously, they are... half of them are blood, so I didn't think that one through, unfortunately. I got 2 because I can't decide which one was funnier. Oh, the... something in Discord, right? Right, that is a set of bones gone, I think, though, by the sounds of that. That is not... yeah, it's not the set that was my... the set I was thinking it was. Right, now let's actually use this for... whoa, look at me go! So much speed. It was the vow we lost, sadly. That is unfortunate. However, it is what it is, you know. We can maybe try and penty this set, and then we can at least slow the heals down and that. Oh, did I hear... no, it is the dog. Right, I just need to get used to what that sounds like. He's so... look at me, so... he's got so much energy to spend. Oh. Sorry if I'm jumping all over the place. Because I just did then, in the game. Oh, she is injured. Right. Right, I think we get you here, right? Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Oh, dear me. Oh, I cocked up royally. Oh, friend! Nice, good play. Corrupt, welcome in, friend. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I think she's just confident looper. I think that's why she wants to smoke. And fair play to her, because she has done very well. Yes, I have just had the penny drop that the build doesn't quite work as well as it could do. Is this stream going to be where you hit yeah, get hits from 5 miles away, and then probably someone else that they'll roll me because I'm on Ping City, and they'll still I'm sure they'll still have a problem with how I'm playing. They're like, can you be less shit, please? This isn't the worst gen spread. I'd love to go and get these pented, though. I think it is probably a worthwhile trip, I would say. We'll get them gone. Get them up, sorry. Break that just in case. We ping this city on rock and roll. We do. So much. Oh, hang on. They got another set of bones. Because I'm only on 1 penty stack. Are they greeting the gen? This person has just been left. Surely they are, right? Oh, hi, mate. Oh, I'd have loved if that was a. I'd have loved if that was a. Oh, that'll do. Nice, well played. I think we're going to entertain this. Ooh, she's gone. Yeah, let's break this for later. How you doing, Will? Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. We'll get you hooked. Should be okay, even for beamers and that. There we go. That is last gen. It was expected to go. We know there are people over there, 2 of them. They have healed up. See what we can do. The fan of screaming here. Hello, screaming fan. There we go. We've come over. Now, I can't switch power until that is over, and that is totally fine. We get a tag in here. Just try and spin it. No. I think we're going to have to vault or break. Let's break. Because... oh, we cocked up. We cocked up royally, actually. And I think you still have a pallet here, don't you? You don't, so I think we're good. Got a dead odd in you. I have a feeling there's a dead odd in you. No? Okay. That might have been. Basement would be nice. It would be very nice to protect, is it? Nice. We can take that. Absolutely. How you doing, though, Will? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I'm late with my killer again, I suppose. Yes, if I do open the space, obviously, I would let you know. But I've had to close it early today, as I have been regularly, just if not the fact for people being very generous with... Now, one's left. Surely just protect the basement, baby, then, don't we? We protect... Oh, she went in! Beautiful. Nice. Very nice. Now... Oh, fuck, I cocked up. Oh, no! Although, really, now, she should be taking a hit here, shouldn't she? If I'm clever here, though... Window kiss! There we go, we're all right. Oh, that door wasn't even ready! Do we get to throw it, or...? Nice. Hang on. Hang on here. That door's not ready. It makes out. Oh, they coked. They've coked it. Unless there's an unbreakable on the person on the ground. There we go. We'll take that. We'll hook her... No, do you know what? She'll have you... Oh, yeah, of course they'd abandon though. Welcome in, Tome. Hope you're doing well, friend. What is my reshader? It looks so smooth. I don't know the exact settings, but the reshader itself... Where's she gone? Hello. The actual reshade myself that I use is the one that pretty much everybody else uses. If you were to just do a little YouTube of reshader,
that irritates me.
you can drop. You can have a little look. I mean, there is also as well no pressure to do this, by the way, but we do have a Discord, and I can point you in the direction of the video that I watched in Discord, because it was actually, funny enough, sent. It was asked about somewhat recently. So yeah, and we can point you in the direction of that video for sure if you want to. GG's though. That was not too. In the end, I think it was all right. It was all right. That Cheryl was a big gamer. Oh, Hens has one as well. There you go. Yeah, I think mine was back in the day of a Dowsy video, back when he used to play DVD. Yeah, that Cheryl was very, very good. Very, very good. GG's. Yeah, is that going to be the stream where I get the hit from 5 miles away? Could have been. That was me. I think that was just a bad ping game, to be fair. I don't think that was anything too much more to look into. Right, we have a Skull Mummy next, ladies and gentlemen, which... Didn't we toy with the idea of putting a different top on that hair? Was it that one? I thought there was something coming soon or something. I mean, we'll stick with that for now, but there is a... I'm sure there was something right. Now, last time we ran this build, and basically everybody gave up. So I'm not going to run that. We're gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna run this one, which is much more end gamey, but take the coup out for something else. We'll have a think as we go along what that something else might be. What could we do? What could we do, Michael? What does new knockout do, by the way? I forget. When a survivor drops a pallet... Oh, the hindered, isn't it? Yeah. If we're playing that end game, why not just full send it and Rancor as well? Why not? For a laugh. Right, big end game build. Big end gamey. I'm just wondering, though. None of this is going to be affected by gens, right? No, that's Obsession Hell State. That's just end game. That's fine. That's fine. Right, kill. Fingers crossed we've not caught that up. What a banger. Hey, listen, not many pick this one out. Not many pick this one out, alright? Now I know you're like that kind of fan. You can pick this kind of song out, even though it's their most popular, but still, banger. Hello, Pixie. What about in? How's your finger? Pixie cut herself, did a boo-boo. She's a poorly patient now, okay? You rest up. Get some gubbies. Joining Discord, first thing I always do is go straight to the pet channel. It's the highlight, that's for sure. Okay. Not yet. Got severely stabbed. What I was going to look at, by the way. Hatchet Shack. I don't know why, but that second one's very funny. Violet. It's just the pose. They're very funny. Hatch at Shack. I hate it because it's so stupid, like in the most complimentary way. Welcome on in though to Discord, do we? Welcome on in. You browse the pet channel, all right, as much as you like, my friend. Oh, it's so silly. Yeah, so goofy, yeah. Pixie, I've got some great news. Today, all right, I had a game where I was called average Discord mod looking Questions, concerns, thoughts, opinions? Is that good? No, it's an insult. Welcome in, Louise, as well. Hope you're doing well, a friend. Hope you're having a good day.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah. Definitely not good, unfortunately. It's like the... I know, right, Pixie? Huh? That's what I thought. So... Don't know. You break the mold. Welcome back, Anxiety. Hope you're doing well. Still trying to understand what they meant. It's like it's the what does urban describe it as? Because I don't want to make it sound. It's almost like So the way I read it is like somebody that basically like is a bit pathetic, right? It almost is a bit of a what's the word? I can't think of the word that I can associate with it. I'm going to do a terrible job of explaining it, so someone else might be better at doing that. If you want an Urban Dictionary, though, there's loads of descriptions there. It's like that meme of that guy who posts Insta vids who wants to Discord Ekin. Yeah, it's almost like they're just a bit pathetic. You know, they're almost they will do anything and anything for the person that they mod. They're almost a bit of a suck up, I guess. Welcome in, Nat. How you doing, friend? Hope you're doing well. And welcome back, by the way, Anxiety. Hope you're doing well. We had to ban some people today, Pixie, as well, so that was really cool. Ruben banned the other one as well. Thank you, Ruben, for doing the other one, by the way. I appreciate it. Is that Steve Austin top? What? It can't. The what back and forth can't really work when there's stream delay. But yes, it is. it is a Austin 316, or as others have read it in the past, they're like, Mike, is that an Autism 316 shirt? Yes, it is. WrestleMania is tonight. Yes, night one is tonight. Should be exciting. Won't stay up to watch it, but I will definitely try and do what I can to catch as much of it as I can tomorrow. Here I am, wading through the grass. Hello! We've got a pallet there, we do. Oh, we tipped her, everybody. I think quite full swing there. Big old tip. I reckon he's dropped down. He certainly has, and I've lost him. That's fine. Michaela is... Whoa! Michaela is got some pink. I love Autism 316. That's my favourite wrestler. How you doing, Keel? Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Spin! Spin in the corn! Nay, spin in the corn. Oh, I heard the moan. I don't know if that... Oh, yes, there was a click. There was a click. There was someone around. Jumped out of my skin. Honestly, Felix, mate. I'm the killer. I'm meant to be the scary one. I'm meant to be the scary one. That's actually probably good to have done that. Oh, my God. This could be. Hang on. That's a trade-off. That'll do. If that Felix had come in there for a protection hit, remember, Sabled's got... What have you got? You got a medkit, mate. What are you going to do with that? Remember, someone's got a beamer. Beam ski. Where's the beam ski? There's blood. Where is she? Mate, I can see you. I can see you, pal. Oh, she's here. She's behind me. Go away! Go away, please. I'm just trying to pick up somebody. Please, just leave. Leave the area. Does anyone have any opinions on the new season of Love on the Spectrum? Me, nay, no. Me, nay, no. no me. Someone else might, though. That's why the question was asked, Michael. He's given up. I think he was shaking his head to say, don't down me, or don't... I don't know, actually. No idea. That was my drone, wasn't it? We'll pop one here. Bring this one in. How you doing, Kia, by the way? My Twitch app glitched and said you were playing Marvel Rivals. That's me, big Marvel Rivals gamer. All right, I love that shark guy. What's his name? Mary, I think. Clive, the shark. Sherman. Shaquille O'Neal, Shaq. Shaq the shark. There's scratches. There's the unhook. Go for the this lady if we can. I don't know if that's the name of the shark. Joe Mama. Am I right? Yeah, got him. Listen, I wasn't interested in Rivals until I found out they allowed mods, and now I'm vaguely interested. What are the mods? I don't think it can top Slinger with his PP gun. Shaun the Shark. Nah, Shaun the Sheep, mate. Different franchise. Right. Oh, that's a lot of scratchies. Hello, I hear you, mate. Also, I didn't realise, by the way, first time doing it today, you can yeet the cans. Didn't know. Haven't heard your mum joke in months. I broke the streak. That's me, baby. I will never stoop. There's not a low I will not stoop to try and be funny. Okay, I will go for the easy, obvious, low-hanging fruit. Nice. My bad, shit. My bad shit. That's what... Not even going to continue that. Not even going there, all right? We're a very highbrow channel. We only talk about the finest of things. Okay. I hear a Leon as well. Oh, I was hoping she might have got caught out by that. Shit my ass. Yeah, earlier. Is that what somebody said? Shit my ass or something. It's like, what? What's going on? What am I missing? Hello, Cher. I'll patient waiting for. That's what she said then. Oh yeah, that one's always a classic eye. Right, get the UAV out, Mike. I guess we don't kink shame here. We don't. Shit my ass. That's quite like a, that could be like a thing. You know, when something goes wrong, you're like, shit my ass. Shit my ass. And call me Cassandra. Shaun the Sheep is my all-time fave. You could never main them. Can you imagine? Just nibbling ankles. There'd be a bit of an icon, not gonna lie. Someone said kick a fuel can earlier. I had to laugh myself because it's really what they consider gameplay. And also, it's just the same animation as snuffing a boon, isn't it? So it's like not even kicking it. I'm just stabbing it. Have you got object? Yes, you've got to have, right? Is there a pallet here? If not, you're cooked. Nice. Now, you might want a pallet save, is that correct? Now, kissing window. Oh, she's not close enough for the kissing window. Oh. Kissing window! Oh. Thanks, mate. Now, are you here too? He's slugging again! Guys! Guys, he's slugging! Guys, he's slugging! I'm going to be honest. Should I? Maybe. Unbreakable? With the Felix? Nah, Felix, you're going out for that. As in, like, Felix survives. Felix went through the flood and all. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's them for coming in and trying to get saves, huh? Nah, Felix is getting out for that. What a hero. All right. What a... That's a gamer. A geezer right there. Felix, you're... Now, you're a legend. Go on, do you want to beam a save? Go on then, go for it, mate. We'll just kill her instead. Welcome in, P. I hope you're doing well, friend. Yeah, no, we capitalised on their plays there. I think they were getting very greedy. Two of them at Shack, injured, trying to get the save. That's a Mike Pod attempt, that. Go on, then. How about we have a moment at the top of the... We can hold that. We could have had a moment. I'd have wrapped my arms around your waist. I also definitely thought that was Dwight, not Felix. That's a bot. They can die in basement, can't they, yeah? Bloody hell, look out. He looks stressed. He looks in some serious agony right there. Awkward MP, I hope you do well. Take that. That's yours, mate. He doesn't want to Titanic me, all right? Come on, we can Titanic. Come on. Let's Titanic. Yes. Near, far, Felix, wherever you are, and I believe that my heart will go on. He is having the time of his life. Despite what his face may be showing, he's having a good time. There you go. I've caressed his waist. It was lovely. Well, my turn. My turn. My go. Let me have a go. Oi, keep your hands where I can see them, son. I felt that. Wow, this is cinema. Pure cinema. Oh dear me. He's had a rough day. Yeah, come on then. Let's get you your well-earned, well-deserved hatch. Okay, you've stuck by through the rough patch of a horrible slugging skull merchant who definitely did it just because they're a big meanie and not because of how the game played out. Lovely. That was. I hope they are. Yes, they are. That was cinema. GG's. Good looking. The next one. Unbreakable was huge. What a gamer. GG's. There you go. That was very nice. I was expecting the worst, I'm going to be honest. But there you go. A relatively unfazed camp. You'll love to see it, huh? Celine Dion would be a standing ovation. Standing ovation. GG's, that was a fun game for what it was. Right, we're going to move ourselves on, though. We're going to do some demo dog for Gambit. We can certainly do that. Then we have a Victor game, a Twins game for Dog Bomb, Bird for Pickles, Phantoms Billy, Dubans, Alyssa's Tats, Shadows, Violets, and Dragons demo to end as well. In before someone in that match was called on UB, and they he thought they yeah, before someone's like, what the fuck? I've literally, you're live streaming and doing that, mate. Not on my Twitch. Get him gone. GG's though, fun game. Right, we move ourselves on to a demo dog. We've got 2 games of him coming tonight, so we'll maybe change it up both times. Didn't expect the Titanic. Welcome in, Radiant. GG's first of all. It nearly could have looked a bit smelly because of the slugging. I know, I understand how that can sometimes look. But W for the fact that people do get the chance to abandon, even though, like I say, it's hard for me to go like, I just played into that because I think 2 were coming for that save, right? But GG's, it was a great moment. It was top 10 boat moments on DVD. That skull, yeah, it's a nice one, isn't it? It's a very nice skin. It is my only one, I would say, that's really, really nice on her. Our others are a little bit like, but that one is top tier. And thank you for being a good sport overall, Radiant, because I very much know it can be a little bit shite sometimes when when a slugger like that happens. Like, say, even aside the fact that the only reason it was played into was because I saw the opportunity to do it, right? But GG's though, it was a fun game. I feel for what it was, obviously. Hello, well, morning, caller. How you doing, friend? How was your stream? Tell me all the things. It's been a minute since your killer prestige levels. All of them looking pretty. Look at them all. Oh, look at them all go, huh? Who's like high? We've got like 25 on Slinger, 24 Nemi, Myers is quite high, I think 23. Bubba's quite high, surprisingly, as well. How am I not following you yet? Oh, the bad news is you've done it, and now you're locked in, all right? Bad things are about to happen, okay? You're going to go to the toilet tomorrow, and you're going to look up after going to the toilet, and there's no paper. It's mysteriously vanished. I've stolen it. Telekinetic grabbed it, because it's very lovely and delicious. It's my favourite snack. I'd like to give a shout out for Caller. How's your stream, friend? You play some DBD, and thank you very much for the follows, and I appreciate it. If you've come in on that rate, also thank you very much, Radiant, as well, for the follow. Radiant, sorry, for the follow as well, and best of luck with the rest of your games as well if you're going into any more. If you need to Radiant run, any of you, of course, Caller, go for it. We're going to be doing a little bit of killer for the rest of the night. It's been fun so far. It's been a little bit all over the place. We have made some survivors not too happy by just playing the game, but also we've had lovely interactions like that last game. You know, so you take the ups with the downs. I don't play killer anymore, but it was. If I was to P100 one, it would be probably Dredge. Do you know what Dredge is? Dredge is, again, Dredge and Unknown recently, Kia, have come back into that kind of rotation of, God, they are fun. And I think Vecna's also on that precipice, but I don't, I would play him tonight for Violet, but very fun killers to play. Nemi's always fun. Pyramid Head always fun. Who else has been fun recently? That's about it, to be fair. Bubba's been quite fun with the speed limiter shenanigans as well. Right, that's a build. Let's thwack heavy. We can rock that. We'll thwack it up, ladies and gentlemen. My cutie patootie Dwedgy. He's a bit of a legend, isn't he? Can't lie. They are a bit of a legend. I see the potential with Unknown, but it needs to grow on me some more. That's fair. Yeah, it's when they first came out, really liked them. Then kind of didn't go off them, but just stopped playing them. And then I'm back in the I really like them camp. Decrease the shred miss cooldown, we can do that. And is that increase or decrease? Increases portals and decrease the shred palette cooldown by 10. We can do that. With the greatest Demogorgon skin on the planet. And it isn't just that, the standard DVD run. Yeah, exactly. I think it's also to be like, as long as you can take even the fun or the positives out of the ones that maybe aren't the most positive interactions, you know, it doesn't it runs off my back, basically. It's not something I get caught up in, you know. Love Bubba, generally my favourite killers I play against. Always, yeah. I think he has been mine for the longest time now, and I can't see that ever changing. Just because I think I like the potential of, like, you could get absolutely smashed in a matter of moments, or you could have some of the most fun chases with him because of that, like, back and forth of he's got a devastating chainsaw that can down you in quick time if you're not careful. But then also he's might leaning into that a bit too much, and then you can get some really fun chases around certain loops. Unknown Eye and Unknown. What was that character, Pixie? The Unknown's mask is by the way, because you did show it me the other day. Super fun 2 loop, but also super intense because a mistake rarely. Exactly, yeah. Like if you make one wrong move, especially if you're with someone else, yeah, it can be devastating. Noro. There you go. I might have absolutely butchered the pronunciation of that. But yes, caller, please look after yourself if you need to. Obviously, I do encourage it. Not trying to get rid of you, just looking after you, or trying to anyway. We have got another 2 hours in us, 2 hours and a bit. So you're welcome to, anyone is welcome to hang out and have a bit of a laugh, you know. It's not that serious. Right. We have got, possibly, what could be a fun build. We've got the thwack. We have got the make your choice. Hopefully TP into them. Knockout, I've only ran a handful of times since it's been changed, but exciting stuff. Now does he have a vault there? He does, very nice. Very good. And thank you very much, Archer, for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Ooh, does he throw that? He doesn't. Now, does he go now? Oh, I won't be too happy about that, I'm going to be honest. I felt a little bit of a stretch, that one. His hit is so satisfying. Oh, Unknowns. Oh, yeah. Unknown has got some of the... When you get the double UVX hits as well, oh, my word. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. And that should be in a demo then also. Also equally satisfying to get it down with him, though. We're going to go over there before we activate that portal. Just do a little bit of a patrol. Maybe put a portal in this spot here. in this spot here. And there we go. I don't consider Bob a speed killer, but the dash killers are my favourite to play against. So Oni are my Oni as well. I love an Oni game. Like, Oni so far, I'll never be very good with him, right? But he is just very fun to play. You know, there's something about an Oni game. Just really good fun. Right, there was a make your choice. That sounded like a Jill scream. Oh no, no, let me get up. I think you're my make your choicer as well. Oh, it's so unfortunate. I can't believe they put a hill there like that. I think we might have got you with that. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're very lucky to get that. Pallet, nice. I mean, we're going to have to just shred you anyway, aren't we? Thwack! Now, are you sounding like the scream that just screamed from Make Your Choice? I'm not really sure. Oh, hello, thwack energy, thwack value. It was not the person, okay. I mean, I guess I should probably have thought about that, seeing as she, oh, is it her by any chance? Oh, it's Nick again. Nick, get out of here, man. Scrum. Get lost. Oh, I thought she was going to fake that. She did not. That's fine. I love Norris. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nicholas fucking Cage. Nicholas. Goddamn Cage. Oh, very well played. I thought she was going to fake it. Oh, that's cooked us as well. Oh dear, we are in trouble. Do you have a pallet over here? You should do, right? Oh, she's just... Come corner. Right, Nicholas Cage. You're there, mate. I'm going to pretend I don't see you, though. What's up? Michael! Michael, please. Michael, please. Oh, dear me. Bloody hell, just swiping the air. Just like trying to swat him like a fly. Right, bad news is we've lost a lot of just things in that time, but... Oh. Please don't have a wig and live forever. I will cry. I think Demo's still the best Hex defender in... Yeah, with the whistle. With the whistle. Very, very much so. I think I just don't run that add-on a lot. Because I don't really devour too much with him, to be honest. Probably should, right? Right, that scream had to have been... I was going to say, that's... Jill. There we go. Now, does Jill take the... Break the pallet? Nice. Then we should be able to, surely, here. There we go. The thwack value! Now, there's no chance. I was going to say, there's no chance that wasn't... What do you... What do you mean? What? Nah. Can you get through here? Can you get through it? You try. Can you get through? You try. What do you mean? What do you mean? Right, that's rude. Don't come on the hook. Don't blind, please. Please, just let me. Listen, I've been shamed. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in, Dog Squad as well. Hope you're doing well. That is so unfortunate. Oh, we're going to catch her off with the barbecue there. Oh, my word, that is glorious. Oh, my giddy aunt. Oh, there you go, 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 there you go. Coming back. There we go, beautiful stuff. Does she try and fake it? No, she does not. Another shame. Another fat shame. I'm literally skeletal. I'm a lean machine. How have I been blocked by that? Maybe if I walk sidewards, you know, little shimmy, I might make it. Look at a portal here, I think. Nice bit of barbecue again, which is... That's Nick. I don't really want to get Nick now. We've shared a moment, you know? We've shared a moment together. And he entertained my moment, which I think is always very kind of them, you know? To go, I'm not going to abuse it. I'm just going to just come and acknowledge it with you. That's a strong pallet, that. Ooh, fair play. Can we shred that window? Oh, that's a nice tag. I did not trust. Yoo-hoo! Kiss a window. Kiss, come on. Little kiss, come on. Come on. Oh, that's so nicely played. Nicely played by her. Equally nicely countered there. Beautiful. I was initially going to get the try and get the window blocked, but there you go. Twitch told me I ended stream. Twitch is just all right wishing for terrible things, actually, not nice things. I think so. I think we got helped by the thwack for the first hit as well. That was a nice bit of value. That. Ooh, there's 2 people there, and we should. Oh, there's still 3 actually. Okay, off we go. No, I'm not. I'm sadly not ended, much to some people's maybe disappointment. I do still. Oh, Nick, mate. Oh, but you're a bit of a geezer, weren't you, in this game? Just by being a little bit silly with me. We'll leave you on the ground. We'll leave you on the ground, and we'll let you have a bit more time. we'll let you hang out a little bit longer, all right? How about that? I'm not really. We're 6 hooks in. We've had a nice spread in this game. Can't complain. Ooh, I thought we had someone there. I did! Now, does she fake that? She does not. Oh, that's a nice tag. Beautiful. Someone just got rid of a portal there, somewhere near me. I wonder if that means they're now going down. I just don't want Nick to take that as me slugging them being horrible. There we go, there's the unhook. Is that door ready? I'm going to hope they go this way. That's unfortunate. Now, does she go for the unhook? If she does, we should get it. Doesn't go for it. Smart. Someone might go on this door, right? The other person. Oh, I hear her. Denied that. Very nice. Into the down. Beautiful. Nick is the only beamer gamer as well. Nick is up. There that goes. Oh, I have got a portal again. I could have TP'd. Ooh, hello, Nick. Do we get to you in time? God damn it! I'm getting soft in my old age. Alright, I am. I truly am. I can't believe it. Have I been swooned? Oh, that would have been a nice tag, though. Alright, Jill, though, you're dead, mate. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. We get that? No. Break the pallet. Thwack! Oh, there's your mate. Is that Nick? Nick, mate. You got... Is that Nick? Or is it Ada? I think it's Ada. Right, you're going to die. Sorry. Now, whoever's behind me... Ada's still not mended, by the way. So that must be her here, right? We'll just hook Jill. We'll hook Jill. Right, Nicholas. I'm going to need you to let me get this. This is a trust exercise, okay? So don't... I'm going to be really angry. I'm going to be really angry. Nicholas, I'm going to pick her up. I've given you a new lease of life. So if you were a real one... You failed the friendship test. Really, 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 Paul, that was, Nicholas, mate. Die. Die. Everybody die. There you go. GG's. That was good fun, there. Maybe it's a sign. That was a fun game, actually, in the end as well. GG's, Nick. GG's. Right. They got 2 out as well. GG's. That was good fun. GG's. Good fun. Good luck in the next one. Nick was not on PC. 2 P100s in there. Hope. Oh, nice. Hope on the Ada. Made for this. Made for this. I'm told that made for this now is not as, like, scary, I guess, to fear when you're playing the ghoul. But I don't know what the reason is why. I just heard it from those survivors and that around the world. Right, before we do this next game, I do need to go and pee. So, next killer will be for Dog Bomb, and it will be some twins. So we shall get them ready. However, we shall sort out their build in a second, and in the meantime, I shall sort you out. If you want to get your rod out, not sort you out like I'm not going to hurt you, I'm not going to fight you. However, if you would like to partake in a little bit of Wars, then you're welcome to do so. If you want to also do the same, stretch your legs, do what you got to do. I will quickly play some ants as well, get them knocked out, and then we can hopefully have another hour plus without any issues. Right, I shall see you shortly. Don't misbehave. Everybody's watching. By everybody, I mean Pedro and Terry, okay? They've got many eyes. Okay, I'll see you shortly. Oh, Kia, by the way, I might not have said it earlier. This game came earlier. Yippee! Scotland and all that. Anyways, see you shortly. Woof, woof, woof. Finally, I know, Pixie. I know. Oh, I see, Terry, you did a grand job, friend. You did a grand job. Solo speed run. Do you know what I'm really disappointed about? And I just think this overall. Do you know what really disappoints me? All right, get ready for an old man ramblings. I really miss manuals in games. All right, that's what I've got. That's what I've been given. Before using this product, please visit the settings menu on your console for important health and safety things. No fun manual telling me things cool. Just a boring little sleeve thing. Welcome in, Lewis. Hope you're doing well, friend. I've just had a hacker who was that bad they got downed within the first 10 seconds of the game. Do you know what's really funny, David? I don't know if anybody else saw. Slate had one of those the other day, and it was hilarious. It was like, imagine, right, buying hacks and still being shite. Like, still, you've got a massive advantage and you're still shite. You know what I mean? Like, at least I'm just shite, all right? But I'm shite at no extra cost. Yeah, it's quite something, isn't it? It really is. Right, let's have a think about a twins build, ladies and gents. Let's take this off. That is heavy on the gens, or partially heavy on the gens. What could be a fun one? Maybe a Blood Favour. Maybe a Bamboozle as well. And then the others, I do like a third seal on them, but also that will make them be... I'm just thinking about my I'm just worried about my blood favour being lost. They teleported to me and I slice and dice them. Yeah, I think, like I say, it's very... I think when you're still unable to do well with cheats, yeah, it's a little bit... It is quite funny, I'm not going to lie. Forced penance. Forced hesitation might not be that bad. Would that work on Victor's down? Because that could get a bit nasty, couldn't it? When if I was put in dire state, let's try it. Fuck it, why not? We've got nothing to lose. Decrease the pounce cooldown, sure, and then crushing inflicts blindness. Go for it. I've got a clip I put in Discord. Go for it, yeah, go for it. Also, I saw the clip you put in Discord of the game we had on Ormond. It's a very good game by you, by the way. Very, very good stuff. Afternoon, evening, Lewis. How you doing, friend? Also, those, by the way, that do have any sort of Easter celebrations. I forgot it was tomorrow. I'm not going to lie to you. I will be streaming as normal. And it should be fun. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing not too bad, thank you very much. We've had a mixed bag tonight. We've had we've had some nice fun interactions, some fun games, and then it's kind of been littered a little bit, sprinkled with some peculiar interesting individuals in the chat. So no longer with us. They've been banned. They're not dead. And an interesting endgame chat, but other than that, we're golden. May they rest. Did you see what they said, Pixie, by the way? Mr. Drama. Oh, I'd just call it, actually, if anything, not even drama, just little cringe, immature behaviour. Now, what I will say is... Oh, Automod got it, though, Pixie, which is even more funny. They tried so hard. They tried so hard. And I just let them sit in their actions for a little bit whilst I was busy in a game. And the fact that they tried so unbelievably hard to send that message and failed twice, Automod went, sit. Does behaviour ban people if you don't manage to report them in-game but you send a clip to the support? Do you know what? I don't know what's the best port of call for that. I'm sure somebody here might know, but I do believe a clip does help. I think banning them obviously reporting them end game obviously is a start, but I do think you have more success, as far as I remember people saying, if you open like a ticket on their website or something. You can do something a bit more proactive than just reporting them end game, I believe. But yes, AJ, what I'm going to do is, as an M2 only, I'm going to say with one of these games coming up, I will ask each person individually, because normally it is paired with a killer requests. I will ask if anybody has got a killer on the list tonight, and they're like, "Oh, I'm okay with it being an M2 only game." Obviously, feel free to pipe up. Otherwise, I will ask as we go along today, just in case, because like I say, it's some people might just want to see a bog standard game. Right, the game, not ideal, but I do like the game, despite its an early panic would be great. There we go. That's a strong panic gone as well. Beautiful. Like, I know we've got blood favour, but that is a strong panic to get rid of right now, I would say. Let's send Vicky out. Losers, I know. It was very funny. They really tried, huh? Bless their cotton socks, huh? An attempt was made. Yeah! Surprise! There's the... the blood favour even... For some reason, I didn't think the blood favour triggered on Victor, but of course, because it's a... Oh, hello. It is a loss of a health state, isn't it? Oh, please come through here. Please come through here. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know if that was the blindness, because he did just get rid of the Victor. Not too sure. And we're brave enough to go through here because we've got blood favour. It's not that brave, is it? It's just a guaranteed no pallet thrown. Right. That is a decent start, actually. We'll take that. Not too shabby. Like, I do see a play where there's a bit of altruism here, and we do manage to land maybe a down with Victor, and then there is somebody else nearby, and we can kind of get some more... No, that's someone that's Jen, isn't it? Ooh, is it? It's not. Someone is very close to completing it, though. Where did Michaela go? Locker? I think she go... Hello! Nice. That went in such slow motion for me. Genuinely, I was like, the cogs were turning. Oh, hello. Beautiful, very nice. Killer is not open. Q is not open, unfortunately, Lewis. Yeah, I have got, I think, well, I mean, we should have a decent job getting through what we've got. I'm not sure if we will get through it all, though, but fingers crossed. We had a couple of hiccups at the start of stream with just not loaded in properly, but we should be fine now. All the unfortunate things have happened. Damn, I know, that is a credit to everybody else that were getting their requests in. Very kind of people. Because that has always just been like a, it's there if people want it, you know? Ooh, I hear tippy tappies. Yes, there we go. Nice. Didn't want to pick it, exactly, didn't want to pick a killer anyway. Hello, Emily, welcome on in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. Happy Saturday, the day of the turds. I hope you are well. That sounded very close. Oh, I'm sorry, love. Sorry, babes. Unless she was going back because she knew something that I didn't know about a certain gen. Oh dear, oh dear. That's two quick pops we wouldn't have wanted. How you doing though, Emily? I hope you're doing fabulous. I saw your... where did I see a picture of you today? Was it in my Discord? I think so, right? And well, thank you. Came in on you doing silly noise. That was something. That's surely pretty much all I do. Just make noises. I was called what was I called? A man-child. He's like, what a man-child. Cringe. Add that to the plethora of insults I have been given over the... There seems to really be an influx of them recently. I don't know what to make of that. You know, I don't know what that means for me. All right, I don't know what I've done in particular recently, but there you go. Made friends, I think, is what it means. Where have I seen pics of you? Very ominous. Where have I seen pictures of you today? And the pictures on my there you go, Instagram, not my. There you go, Joe's just gone. I've seen pics of you somewhere. They were for some reason on some lamppost near my house. It says, "Have you seen this lady? Approach with caution." There you go, that's where it was. It was a very cute, I believe it was a little, oh, hello. A little dress up, wasn't it? Oh, that's the blood favour as well, isn't it? Right, Jake Park. Oh, it's not Jake Park, sorry, Tortora's sauce. We get that, don't we? Nice. Get the blood favour. Was that her there? Oh, I thought it was I thought that was going to be some false hesi value. 'Twas not to be. It was not to be. I was an Easter bunny. That was it. A lovely Easter bunny. Very nice. Very cool. I asked the cows if they've seen this person, and they said no or moo. Are they saying boo earns or are they saying moo earns? We'll never know. Right, there's some blood dripping there. That must mean someone's been arraigned. Tampering with my generators. I was saying boo earns. Oh dear, you have to laugh. Oh, the nurse's value. Now, are we in a precarious spot here, or do we get that? Oh, good they got the heel off, though. I think we get Vicky out. Nice. That is now in a health state again. We're going to be brave and let that gen stay as it was, because this could be now what, 3 people injured. You leave my boy alone! Stop it! Oh yeah, forget how that stops you in your track. When more man gets hit in the... Man getting hit with a football. It will never not be iconic. Okay. Oh, now. Has she got something cooking? Has she got, by any chance, a expo boon? We'll find out later. Okay, I wonder if that was going to be what the play was about to be then. We shall see. Yes, good old Mole Manor. What an icon. Hello. Are you injured? We've got a hook right here. I think we get this as well. Nice. I think that is an expo boon, so I'm going to... Where is it? There. I think that's an exo boon. I'm gay for Mole Man. Who wouldn't be? Okay. Also, as always, 10 out of 10 hook placement. You know how it is. I'm gay for Mole Man. And you should be too. Just saying, alright? Mole Man is the biggest threat to any relationship. Alright? Also, I don't get the sound notification when what happens with Victor, and I don't know if that is a... I've never heard it, or... Ooh, I was hoping to tip him. Obviously, exactly. Aren't we all just gay for Mole Man when you really think about it? Do you know when it's like the do it for Maggie? Do it for Mole Man. Do it for Mole Man. Oh, my bones! How could you be so rude? Right, is that going to be a first bit of force hesi value? It is not, sadly. Exactly, I do it for her, there you go. Do it for Mole Man. Right, where did I down? You. I forget. Hello, guys. I forgot where I downed him. I'm going to be on... Oh, it's upstairs. That was it. It was up here, wasn't it? I think because... Oh, it's unfortunate. Let's go tap him. Go grab him, sorry. You're here, mate, I believe. There you were. Hi, pal. Oh. What was that? Okay. That was weird. That was... I don't know what happened there, I'm going to be honest. There you go. We get a hook out of it either way. I still have the school merchant one. It's funny, that one, though, isn't it? I don't know what I was trying to do there. What I was trying to do. Where's that? Nice. Now, we will not slug Mr. David. We have got 2 hooks left. 2 gens left, sorry. You did a great job, Victor. Well done, mate. I'll give you a bit of a price for it. All right. Give you some slow releasing carb energy. Energy, carbs, and no food. Scran. Yeah, the school merchant one should be... Oh, another good hook. Should be worshipped daily. Should never leave your... Should never leave your PC. Me, finally home. Hello, finally home. How you doing? Do you like my really good joke that's never been used or heard ever before? I bet you did. Right, let's go searching. There's David. Is what I have to say to that. Speaking of weird noises. Right, do I get my hole? No, he holes himself. That is fine. Give me my friend back. Exactly. Discussing Twins player, etc., etc. Uninstall. Something. I know. There's more to that. Let's go with some more of whatever comments are usually thrown out. Welcome in straight. I am doing very well. How have you been doing? I hope you've been looking after yourself. Been doing okay. And I hope you've had a good day. Big Dave with a big dead odd. Nay. Do you like my lie just to make you feel better? Wait, what was the lie? Yes. Oh. I think. Oh, as in you're finally as in that's who you are? Yes. Yes, I think so. I think I'm on. We're on the same page. We might be. Always am. How are the games going? They are going not too bad. They are the classic mixed bag that we have come to expect with DBD. But I think that is always I've had fun, and I think that is always to be looked at with the most importance, I would say. Yeah, good time. Oh, about me liking your joke. Was that what it was? Thanks, Will. Listen, any validation is good validation, even if it's a really shit joke. Mike can never change. Bad news is I don't think I can. If I could, then I would get a really nice sandwich. I think. She is just on a jet now. Is she leaving him to go? Because hello. Now, do I work on stairs? I don't know if I do. A bag of what, though? A bag of... Oh, Doritos. Speaking of. Big fan. I bought some recently, and it's became my obsession again for the last week. Hello, Sheva. Where have you gone? I don't think I downed you down here, did I? No, I downed you upstairs. Why is he down here? Did I put him down there? I don't remember now. I did. Sorry, tell a lie. I downed a rear, didn't I? Ah, there you are. Hello, friend. Sorry, I as usual, had a massive trump in my head. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. I am doing all right, Fredo. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful and having a good day. DBD Sesh is coming along wonderfully. We have had some ups, we have had some downs, and we have had no frowns. Yeah, that's my new way of saying we've had a good time. We've had ups, we've had downs, but there has been no frowns. And that is always just smiles, isn't it? Just smiles and all that. GG's, got to look in the next one. I think for dealing with the game, we've done all right there on Gideon. Was the boon? It was not an expo boon. So I'm not quite sure why I know the Sheva was trying to take a hit because I think she knew that Michaela was on Death Hook. But not quite sure whether David was. I don't think that Sheva was on Death, were they? Not sure. GG's though. GG's, fun game. Hello, Cullen. What on in sunshine? Hey, Cullen, in a week, I'm going to be yapping your face off, pal. How'd you feel about that? I'd be prepared, stressed, anxious, possibly a bit of crying. You know? There's mixed bag, all of them. I am thrilled. Yes, we if for those, I mean, I've probably yapped about it a couple of times, I'm sure Cullen you have as well. But next Saturday, there will actually be no stream here. I will not be shouting at video games. Instead, I'll be talking probably really normally for once in my life. Okay. Cullen has very kindly invited me to join them on their podcast. So you're streaming, obviously streaming it. So if you are not following Cullen, now might be a good time to do so. Okay, probably do it because Cullen's there and Cullen's really cool. Now, unfortunately, I will also be there. So I think a 50-50 is not bad. I like those. That odd. All right. Right, we're going to move ourselves on though, and we're going to swiftly play some birding for pickles. Now, pickles. If you can hear my voice right now, somebody earlier redeemed an M2 only. Thoughts and opinions on M2 only artist. If we don't hear, we obviously won't do anything about it, and that is totally fine. But we're going to see where we can slide that M2 only game in. This I will need to check out. Cullen and Mike, I know, right? And I'll be pure yapping in that. Pure epicness, but also pure yapping. No, it should be exciting. Should be exciting, Cullen. I was saying before, I've never done something like that, so it should be very cool. It should be very cool. That is one sexy skin, you're very right. She had one recently, right, as well? But it's very similar to this one. She might have, I might be lying. This one. Oh, that's very similar, isn't it, actually? It's cool, but I prefer that one, I would say. I prefer that one. Right, artist, we can rock that with you because this is my new favourite thing to do with her. I'm watching Mania tonight, Mike. There is I won't be catching it tonight because I'm an old man, but I will be catching it tomorrow when I can. Wow, I was just having a really normal conversation at normal volume and someone's just coming in here screaming. All right, please. Part then. Oh, come on in. How you doing, friend? I like the other one a bit more, do you? I mean, they're both great. I think Artist is like the most consistent. Every skin, it seems, she has slaps. Doesn't sound like me. I don't know. It wouldn't sound like me if I was like, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what that was about. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Probably something, me being a weirdo or something. It's probably the reason I was being shouted at. Yeah, they're very cool, though. They're very nice. I don't think there's not many that I don't rate on her. That one I rocked for a while. Yeah, random shouting, just normal here. I think you were saying me oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, it was like you must have made a noise beforehand, and I was like, that was really calming and relaxing, thank you very much. And that's where that came. So I mean, I'll put my foot in it. Okay, I set you up for that one. That one's very cool. This one is terrifying. This one is terrifying. Wait there. And almost want to buy this purely for the fact that to put on a jump scary build. That's terrifying. I hate it. Get it away from me, please. Purely just to jump scare, because Staggies had a game, didn't they, against them when they came out, and it was terrifying. Isn't she gorgeous? Oh, she is. Oh, she is. Ah. Ah. That's going to be me with an Easter egg tomorrow. All right, just ready to nibble. I regret my sound command. I need you screaming as one. Well, you'd be surprised actually. That is actually Burb screaming, obviously. But you'd be surprised how many sound commands are just me. Which is, listen, we don't need more of me. You know. I think wow is a great one. Okay, that is a nice thing to like balance out all those ones that are just me being really weird in my arse, like that one. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Exactly. Break out into song. I will not do it and butcher it though. I did a redeem. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Let me have a look. Apologies, Dan. Going in bare, apologies. So normally, Dan, what I do, it might have actually said it in the... It should say it in the actual redeem. Let me just check. Going in bare. It doesn't say it. So, basically, I will check in with some people in the upcoming games and make sure they are okay with it. Because usually, I do like to pair it with whoever the person is that's requesting it. Just because, obviously, out of some people might just want like a standard game. So, yeah, we'll check. We'll check with each person as and when we have some games now. If people would like the redeem to be on theirs or not. Oh, beautifully played by him. But we can use the Idle Crow for that, and can we, I wonder? I think he was savvy to... Oh, he wasn't! There you go, nice! I thought he was savvy to the to what I was trying to do there. I heard him, but I lost him. Now I think we do that, and hope. Yes, he leaves a loop, that's fine. Oh, that's so nice with the add-on as well. Holy, beautiful. Oh, I mimicked Ghoul. Oh, yeah, that's screaming. Oh, yeah, that was a really nice sound. That was that sound. Oh, he's going to Sabo, isn't he? Beautifully played. Very nice. I fell right into that trap, sadly. Is there anybody around? No. A satisfying eye. I think with the add-on as well. I think Pickles put me onto that add-on. Slug pod. I know, right? How dare they take in perks? It's how they dare they take in items that make me slug. That's kind of cringe. Oh dear, I messed up. Or did I? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Kiss a window. You pet Terry and Pedro. I nearly butchered the thing of that up. Give me cross. Thank you. That's not bad. We'll call that a trade-off. You just get a heal up though. You're always welcome, by the way, to change your sound command though, Will. Although, if it's to go, Mike, can you have it as you screaming, pretending to be the ghoul, I might have to put my foot down for once. Because nobody beyond that TikTok and weekly highlight that I did it for, no one needs to hear that ever again. All right? Which was really funny, by the way. Robin commented, saying, is that Tasmanian Devil? And honestly, I don't think I would have drawn the comparison. I think there was also that little kid from Wild Thornberrys as well. What's his name? I don't know, little geezer lad. That guy. I think that's a really big compliment, actually. Oh, you have no resources here. That is so unfortunate. That's a great little... Does she try it again? There you go. We're a bit more careful that time. Oh, she is fully not going to stay here, is she? That's going in the compilation, the Mike Pod with compilation. I don't think we can... That's going to be a gigantic file now. I wonder if... Oh, we got fucked anyway. That's going to be... That's too big, that file. Right, we've lost the plaything. That's fine. Does she throw that? It's good for the mind games, though. I do like it, especially with the lethal. The fact that it stacks with the lethal as well. It's very nice. There was a beamer there. Hello, sir. I was thinking about 2319 from Monsters Inc., but that's not cool. Oh, 2319. So 2319. That's basically what you can do when I'm slugging. Anytime I do something that's really horrible, slugging, hooking survivors, tunneling. You know, it's 2319. He's doing it again. He's being really horrible. I'll take that. Which again, that's everything, isn't it? It's just everything I'm going to stop tunneling them gems. Gems? Gens. I love to tunnel a gen. I quite enjoy, I don't know, slugging those exit gates. You're behind me. That was really horrible of me, actually. That was really rude. Never do that again. Ah, dear me. Oh, that's funny, that. Right, anyways, where's he gone? He thought he was Slick Ricker. Not in my dead by daylight. Hello, mate. I think we put one here as well. Oh, he's somehow. Oh, no. Oh, that person's given up, though, which is a bit... That is a shame. Wait, everybody. He's about to do something really clever. He's not going to go in the shack, and he's going to go outside. Me. He was a gamer boy. He said, see you later, Nick. Slay. It's really unfortunate that Claudia's given up, though. That was beautiful. I tell you what, that can be, and the cogs turn a little bit more with that, depending on the day. But that is what makes artists very, very fun. Is trying to think about like the setting up of those. You know? And you might say, like, I guess when you look at them, like, oh, that's a free hit, but like the mind games of, oh, they actually, do they know I've placed it? Are they going to fake it? And then I've absolutely been destroyed. And there's a nice like I like the back and forth of doing that. Hello, friend. Are you agreed with that? Very nicely done. Oh, she's good at doing that. She's not sure video games and that. Now, do we, if we're a bit cheeky here, can we get a 2? Oh, I thought there was a chance that could have counted as. Nice, now we should surely here. Oh, she doesn't. Fair play. Very, very good this Yui. Very, very nice. Very good. You get that vault. You don't take the vault. Do you have a pallet? You got something better in store, I think. She did. She had a pallet that I wasn't aware was there still. Hang on, what's that? She's hanging over the end. We're going to leave her. That is... She plays video games, I think. And we don't like that around here, okay? We don't like people that make me look bad. Hello, sir. Oh, the finesse value. How's he doing that with a big fat can of blood in his pocket? All right, what's that about? All right, unrealistic. Now, can we land that? No, we can't. But we can. Also, anybody know that we can... did you know? You can now. Oh, they're both very good at doing that. I don't quite know what I need to do with it. There you go. Did you know you can now shunt the canisters away? And I never knew. Oh, I thought you might have stuck the loop. I remember when I started playing DVD and thought the artist was the weakest killer. Nice, they are satisfying. See, that's what I was trying to do earlier. I don't know why it didn't connect the last time, but there you go. I remember when I started playing DVD and thought artist was weakest killer because birds, really, you can shoe them, but then I meet a good artist. Yeah, like I have faced a handful of very, very good artists, and they are quite like, I think because it's a lot of planning goes in and around loops, like especially knowing like where your points are to drop the birds. You know, it sounds super simple in. I guess it's like with anyone, right? It's like with a slinger. Just shoot them with the gun. But there's obviously so many more moving parts to those proper good gamers. Right, we're going to try again what we did last time. Oh. Nah, don't look. Please. Nah, literally don't look. I wasn't there. Now, does she know I've done it, though? Because I think she might come in. Oh, we can't. Yeah, we can't quite do what we're trying to do there. Oh. Ah, we'll take that. Yeah, I'm playing checkers while they're playing chess. Exactly, yeah. Like it's the... And there's also, with the... She has an Eerie that allows you to be exposed if you get rid of the crows. But I once went against somebody that put Iron Maiden on as well. So you had like the... Because obviously sometimes a good thing is to quickly TP to... quickly jump in the locker, right? To get rid of your crows. But they had that part covered as well. And it was quite an eye-opener. And I was like, oh... That's unfortunate. So I was exposed anyway. Did it matter? Nice. This is not too... I think this maybe game is a bit more... It's a bit of a... not quite the full story here, because we have had... Ooh, can we be a bit cheeky? Try and get a double tag. Are they going to want to heal on hook? They did get the heal. That's a fast heal as well. We'll entertain it. Preferably not the Yui again, though. There you go. Somebody else. Ah, there's jump up. Fuck it. We've got not much else to work with. We'll give this a kick. I guess everybody's pretty much on their death hook. Sorry, love. Something tunneling. Now she's going to maybe try and spin again. You know she's got it in her. There you go. I don't know what she's doing there. I think you call it a FOV tech. I think that's what it is. But my word if it is not effective. If she goes there, though... she doesn't. Smart. Very nice. Because we had the window set up for her as well, which would have been really nice. Is she dead on gaming? Don't think so, right? Oh, she has that other perk. Wait, what? Was she moaning? I don't even know anymore. There you go. Fair play to her. GG's. Right, we can surely, though, pop a thing down here, is it? That drops down to... kind of, but not quite. Very nice, Yui. Big old off the record. GG's. We shall leave you wherever you are over there now. It is only blood gens we've got left. I feel like we are on maybe the precipice of a big... Oh, hello. Now, do we opt for her over the gen? I don't think we do on this occasion. Because has she got a beamer as well? She might fancy herself. Fingers crossed. Right. We'll get that set up. Does he bait it? Nope. He takes the tag. Now, what do we do here with you? Do we just set her up? Nice. We'll take that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, no! That's really rude, actually. That's really rude. Why would you do that? That's really rude. Right, what does he do? There we go. Right, this time, I've got you. It was Nick. It wasn't even Yui. Mistaken identity. Mistaken identity. Right, does he want another one? Come back. We can be friends. I promise. Right. Did you just not have a beamer all along, then? No shit, it says there. Go away. Leave me alone. Right, they never get that. Not a chance. I love brick walls. There you go. Lovely stuff. That's a strong beamer, I can tell you that much. Bloody hell. That is a strong beamer. I was trying to work with her sounds. There you go. That's not quite... We didn't quite get it, but we started. Oh, we can't throw crows, can we? Because of the... we're next to the hook. I think we can throw one over, though. And then maybe... Ooh, it doesn't work again, sadly. Spend this time to break it, or do we set another one out? Oh, I fucked up. The hook! The hook! Oh, she just got rid of that one. That's so unfortunate. Let's break it. Come on. Come on, Michael. I mean, they've got 2 gens still. I think we'll be fine. That should... Oh, not... She dead-ordered. And you know what? I nearly did swing at it. I nearly did. I can see exactly... Nicholas? Now, if he doesn't know which way I'm going to pick up, then... Like, if I don't know, he don't know, right? So if I just... Nice. That was not in bad taste. That was in mind games, everybody. All right, top 1% and all that. That's gonna be my new way to avoid beamer gamers. All right, is there a hatchet shack? There's not, but we'll go there. Just spin, just wildly on the spot, and hope for the best. No hatchet shack, sadly. It is your Autism 316. Autism 316 says, I just got a 3K. Soon to possibly be 4K, but It's not looking good. Did you say you're watching Mania, Cullen? Because I know I spot you with a... I think I saw you recently with a Punk shirt on. Hello, mate! Now you're... Oh, that shit... It's right there! It's right there, mate! It's right there! Go on, have it. Go on, mate. Go on. Off you go. Off you go. Nah, don't be silly. You, Beamer, save that little geezer. Oh. Come back! Come back! Nicholas, come back! Please! Nicholas! 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 Nah, listen, look at him. He's like, oh, be my friend. All right, he wasn't saying that, but... He wasn't saying that when he Beamer saved that person earlier. It's getting worse. It's getting... Can't even Maury. Doesn't even know how to do it. That's a bit embarrassing, isn't it? Cringe. GG's. Yeah, the DC sucked. The give up, I mean. GG's though. Good luck in the next. Yes, that was a shame, wasn't it? I think she did give up right at the start. GG's though. She had a head on. She did have a beamer, didn't she? Yeah, I'm not about throwing them under the bus at the end game, but it is always a bit unfortunate when you do. Yeah, that is the most shameful whiff. Like, that feels like the point where I think I should actually just let them escape, because that's embarrassing. I had them there, all right. They were there for the taking for the Maury, and I couldn't even do that. All right, they were helpless. And even that I cocked up. Right, Jesus, that was a fun game. Some nice plays in that game as well. Really kind of showcased why those add-ons are what they are. Is it the yellow one that is the thing that helps me, or is it that one? It's that one. They are very, very nice. And little cute booties. Look at those little shoes. That is just... it's the all remain invisible. Yeah, so they go quite nicely in tandem, don't they? Did you say? Good night, sir. Would you be so kind to let me tell you Vecna's word? Arcane secrets, impossible geometry. Is it going to be either of those? Does Vecna want to tell me any of those things? Because I bloody love geometry. All right, so I'll listen all about his triangles and squares and that. We're coming in as doing well. Right, we move ourselves on to a Billy. Now, Phantoms, if you hear my prayers or voice, are you happy if you do hear me with either an M2 only, which is chainsaw only, or a perkless gamer? So we've got two redeems to do, possibly do. Doesn't, no pressure, don't have to accept it. But we can do a normal Billy game if we hear nothing else, though. Not really. It's a bit of a sacred word kind of thing. As long as it is not a wrong gun message you're about to send me, then go for it. Let's do both. Nah, just one. No, we'll do both. So, let's make it as miserable for ourselves as possible. So, let's get this build gone. And we are going to combine the two. Knock two birds out with one stone. We're going to have no perks. We're going to have no add-ons. We're going to have a miserable time. We're going to take in, not even blood points offering, okay? Horrible. Horrible, horrible man. No turn rate on Billy on a controller is about to go so hard you don't even realise what's about to happen. It does mean we get both redeems out of the way, so that's nice. Enjoy your lurk though, Will. No wish at all. Farm your shards. Go for it. Enjoy. I hope it goes well for you. Right. Going in bear for Dan on M2 only on mods have been petted. Song has been done for Rafinha. Fish has been done for Alyssa. Pixie song has been done. And Steve for Bree the other day. Wonderful. And in the meantime, in the interim, I'm going to get my rod out. That's a lot of words. I shall read them in my head. Listen, the dad joke at the end, you know, it sealed it in the level we're working with there. Okay. I am partial to a dad joke. Oh, the music went really quiet. That's what happened. Limp Bizkit. Sorry. I skipped it. Sorry. Sorry, it's back on. It's just one of those days. I could have been a singer. This is the kind of song where you do just want to break stuff. The title is so incredibly accurate. Right, we have Perkless, we have Addon-less, Billy, M2 only. This will go swimmingly. Killer has been a success. Yes, Wolf. No angry customers. Maybe it's a me thing then. I need to look deep within, Wolf, and go, I'm the problem. I'm the drama. All right? I'm the red flag. Not a bike when I can't even ride one. Right, M2 only on Turbo Landing. Easy 4K. I'm Anon and running away from Endgame. Honestly, that's the smartest thing you could have ever done. Right, oh my god, without that turn rate, this is going to be painful. Unless the survivor is running in a straight line, I am really in trouble. Right, what we're about to do is we're about to crank this fucking... Where's the survivor controller? No, killer. Crank it up, man! It kind of nearly worked just then. we'll see if we need to... We're 100% in. Oh, you do get a nice bit of when you start, though. You do. If we can get a singular down, that will be cool. Right, get your can. Piss it off. They are throwing pallets, though, which is good news for me. Which is great news. Maybe games were good, though, Wolf. You had some funny games. Oh, it's so close, though. Shadow, welcome on in, friend. How are we doing? Raiders, welcome on in. We are currently doing an M2 only Billy with no perks, so expect the worst. How was your stream, Shadow? I hope you had a lovely time, friend. Games have been good. Got me dailies, which was nice. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. I'm rooting for, really rooting for me. Listen, that route is going to have to be so rooty. So much root. So much root. Many root. I think Dwight also knows... also might know I'm shite. Or I'm doing something that's maybe not resembling gaming. So, unless... Ew, so close! Throw that, please. Please throw it, please. Please. Nah, do it, mate. Throw it, mate. Throw it, pal. Throw it, please. Come on. Come on, Billy. Driving this thing like you're under the influence, son. I mean, how have we done that and still come on the other side, but somehow not had anything to show for it? Anyways, let's get running. Leave him alone. He's very good at the game. Streamers fun but chaos. Hang on, let me... Streamers fun but chaos made some embarrassing mistakes. Let me get you a shout out. Hang on. In the meantime... Don't blind me! I'm literally... being a nice man. What the hell? Yes, I appreciate the raid, though, very much so. And I'm glad there's been some chaos. Chaos is sometimes fun, you know. I'll live for the chaos. I don't know if you can tell. If you need to raid or anyone that came on the raid, please go and do the same. I shall look after you. I shall look after your friends. The best way I know how. Okay, we are doing a little bit more killer. Got another hour in us. It shall be a hoot, I am sure. With M2 only redeem, it's only going up from here. Okay. Got down by a zombie twice. Hang on, I need to lock in a tiny bit. Oh, we can't. We need to be in a straight line, otherwise we're cooked. Running this while reading chat or not paying attention. Classic. I mean, even when I'm paying attention, I'm still fucked. I was trying to be clever, okay? Oh, we can't run you at Shack. Literally no point. Fuck it! That's fine. That's fine, actually. Who put that shitty little plant there? I literally don't care. It's a good job that I don't care, isn't it, everybody? That was an M1. I had to fucking show that little plant who's boss, though. All right. Running his mouth all game. Laura, let me down, you! Laura, can I have a down, mate? Little down for me. Can I have a down? Can I have a down, Laura? Laura, little down. Yes! Right, nobody be around, though. Please don't piss on me. Please. Thanks. Appreciate it. Have you got a basement? Oh, we do. Now, the bad news is, if they're coming down here to protect, though, take a protection hit, I'm cooked. Right, is she down here, or did she go into a locker? Because there's no words on locker checking. Now, my question is, we can protect this, right? We ain't doing much else. We ain't getting much better than this, but I do know we need to leave for the, we do need to leave for the fact that they're going to get anti-camp. Right, they do get a gen. I reckon we try and just be brave here. Be brave, 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 be brave. Be a brave boy! Oh, they got unhooked. Okay. Listen, we went brave and we paid for it. Unless there's a big old drive-by about to happen. Watch this! Somebody got it. Wrong person, though. Somebody did get it. Oh, it's the Dwight. We don't want to be chasing that Dwight. We could have protected the basement, I think, and we could have maybe got something out of it, or embarrassed ourselves. You know, there's two ways that could have gone. So probably best that we didn't. We got another down. That's 3, everybody. I think we're safe. Camping pod, that's right. He camps those hooks so well. I also camp gens. I also camp your mum. That's 2 tonight. I'm not proud. I'm not proud. This is amazing. It sure is certainly something. I will say that much. Right, don't get ruined by this plant 2 times in a row. Thank you very much. There is someone here. There is someone here. It's Dwight. We're in trouble. Yeah, that's that. That's the appropriate response, to be fair. Is that by any chance one of Bane's emotes? Because Bane has quite a funny collection of emotes, I'm going to be honest. Video games, everybody! I think some of those kids call that gaming. We're back in the basement, Dwight. Back in basement. I'll even give you the pride hook. Okay, time for some self-care. Thank you for looking after my community. I'll do my best, Shadow. I shall continue to try. And enjoy your self-care. And thank you very much again for the raid. Very kind of you. No, it's mine, is it? Well, that's going to mean I'm going to have to be nice to you, though, Cullen. I'm going to be like, that's a really nice emote. That's yours. You're kind of cool in that. Now, last time someone came in early. This time not. I'm going to be nice. What about it? Yeah, true. Listen, I've got 2 for, like, some significant amount of time. I'm going to have to be nice. All right? I've got it in me. Now, we've only got M2 only. M2 in a dream. M2 in a dream. M2 in a dream. Surprisingly better than I thought I was going to go, I'm going to be honest. Oh, now remember, we can't, we could have had one there. Morning, Vex, welcome in, friend. How are you doing, Vexy? How was your stream? Tell me wonderful things, all the wonderful things. Damn it. I hope you had a lovely stream. I shall get you a shout out in a second if I do not have a mod on hand to sort it out for you. I hope you had a lovely stream, though. Let me know what you're playing, how the games went. I hope you had a fabulous time. She gets around that corner, sadly. I was trying to do a bit of a wide berth on it. If you need to raid and run, though, obviously, please go and look after yourself. It was good. Apology if it's only... No, you never have to apologise for raid sizes. That is literally the least... like, not something you have to apologise for at all. You know, it's not a thing that holds oh, more people is more worthy raid. You know, all raids are very, very kind, very generous as well, especially when you have chosen out of all the other places to raid, you have chosen me. That is very kind, and I do take that as a big compliment. Oh, we're also getting absolutely shafted, though, so listen, you might regret decisions. We are M2 only in, though, I guess. There is that. Blind that, Dwight. I hope you had a lovely time, though. If you do need to raid and run, then please, please do. I will look after your friends. And I'm sure they might have a tolerable time. All right, I can guarantee that. We played Schedule 1. Oh, I have not heard of Schedule 1. Feel free to fill us in on what that is. Well, as long as you had a good time. Do we try and be brave and go for something else? Go on, why not? There's no harm in it, right? We've had quite a funny game actually, all things considered. Here I am, coming in, hot with a side of bacon. Right, Fungus gone, which leaves only 3, and then there were 3. Schedule is super funny. Ah, there you go. Well, Pixie. I do trust Pixie's opinion on games as well. I don't need to run. Running does sound very, very tiring, to be fair. Running sounds bloody knackering. Oh, we went even too much then. I think weirdly, we'll go for Jane because she's fully healed. And Dwight actually might be feeling a bit brave with his beamer, I reckon. He is. Where is he though? There he is. Feathering! Oh, we were so close. I literally like IRL move there. I was that ready. Right, we still can make this. We can still make this happen. Wait, I've lost my bearings. Any minute now. Oh, there's a plot twist. Oh, I need to pursue that. I need to find where that plot twist has happened. It's literally now. Where do I like to plot twist? I like to plot twist. There's a bush down here, or is it under? Is it up high? Hello, little feeties. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, do we also get the Jane? They're going to go for exit. Do they come for this side? Oh, they don't. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Hello, Laura. Hello, both. Surely the Laura as well. Come on, quick, Michael. Quick. You can make this. Oh, we can't. Well, we could have with the right turn rate. Not with the right turn rate, though, sadly. Do you know what? That is a commendable 7 hooks with an M2 only, no perks, no add-ons. That is a commendable performance. That was fun. That was a very fun game, and fair play to them lot for going for the plays as well. Oh, I love finding a plot twister. It's so funny. On controller as well. We'll take that eye. GG's, that turned into beautiful chaos. GG's going next. Nice. I'd have been screaming. I think I was, though. I definitely wasn't calm and collected, that's for sure. That was Laura that got out as well. Yeah, nice. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Fun game. Very fun game. That IRL lunge made all the difference. It does. It's they say scientifically proven 127% gaming skills are experienced when you do the lean, the lunge, the dodge as well to IRL dodge, beamer saves. You know, it all adds up. It all adds up. Right, we have done the Billy game now for Phantom. Beautiful game that was. Dubin's request next is the killer most likely to pick their nose and wipe it on the seat of the bus. I don't think it could be more obvious. Okay? He's wiping that schnoz, and it's going all over that bus seat. Alright? The only caveat here is I don't see the clown taking the bus. But beyond that, That is absolutely, it's absolutely certified. Certified clown. Now, I know I've got Tinkerer and Trails on this build. However, is there another undetectable maybe we could have instead? Also, did we get a shout out for Vexy? We did, right? Yes, thank you, Pixie. I appreciate it. Nice on Mike. Thanks. That was a fun game as well. Very fun game. I can't spell. What could be another undetectable instead? This one. Oh, what about Dark Devotion instead? That doesn't rely on gens and Furtive. Let's try that because that changes Obsession, right? Does it? No. We'd like to change it. What if we put a Friends on instead, maybe? Friends till the end instead of one of those. Because... Because that is Obsessed with one survivor. We want to be changing that obsession. Let's sack off the third seal, maybe. And go with Friends instead. Because that will keep changing the obsession. And we've got a lot of undetectability there, a lot of maybe confusion. And then we have, I don't know if this still works. It is the cigar box clown. I don't know if it does give me auras still. Who said he's taking the bus? He could be the bus driver, to be fair. He'd drive a bus. Yes, sure. Thanks, Pixie. Pixie, how's your finger? How's your cut? Also, if you liked fun games, try Schedule 1. It's hilarious. I recommend it. I tend to find Pixie's a good, like... As Pixie did confirm it, well, Pixie said as well, oh, it's a fun game. Pixie, I think, has a good idea of, like, games I would enjoy playing, at least for streams. Again, sorry, the giant cut. Oh, it wasn't my finger, nor was it a cut. Sorry, why did I think it was a finger? Maybe I just assumed finger. Nor was it a cut, it's a massive wound. Where was it, then? How have you... Oh, wait, hang on, where is it if you've not cut your finger? How have you managed to stab? What are you doing? Doing like circus acts, flinging knives around. Oh, it was your hand. Okay, it was your hand. I was going to say otherwise. Anywhere else? What are we doing with these knives? That face was a normal face to pull after reading that like half a centimetre. Oh, Jesus Christ, I've just realised what this lobby is. I swear to Christ. I think I've entered my worst nightmare. I didn't even realise. It's fine. We'll be okay. With the power of positivity. There we go, we're okay, everybody. It was only a few screams. I have stabbed myself with a fork while I was washing the dishes. I've sliced my finger whilst washing dishes, so yeah, I see that. I definitely see that happening. I was putting the protection blade... and being clumsy. I do know a thing or two about being clumsy, that's for sure. Yeah, no, it surprisingly was not as bad as I thought that was about to be. I also didn't check where that Friends Till the End came from. Oh, that's a fast gem, that. Should, however, though. There we go. Oh, look at that information. Oh, my days. That add-on is incredible. Oh, no. No. Nah, let me through. Come on. Come on. What the hell? See again, look at that information. Oh my word, oh my word. Shit at the game. Was fun having my palm bleeding. I think as well when you do injure something like a hand or a finger or something, you don't realise how like it really does debilitate you. It basically you definitely feel just daily tasks become very hard. Now, there's the information we were looking for, by the way. If we throw one and then another one, we can really get some zooming going here. Oh, my word. Oh, my lordy lord. Oh, my lordy lord. Oh, my lordy lord. The value of that, by the way. Redonkles. Redoogly dongs. Big ding dong. Also, Dean by Daylight, if this is the Dean by Daylight I believe it is, This is someone we know. This is somebody we know. I don't know if they're streaming. If they are, obviously. Be normal. Don't be a wrong one. Etc, etc. I'm going to throw another yellow. Oh dear. Oh, hi, mate. Oh, that haste. That haste has got us that tag as well, which is phenomenal. Locker. No. I nearly embarrassed myself there. I've not heard that name in a while. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. Not seen or heard of them in a while. So I'm going to assume it'd be quite the coincidence if it is not. That's for sure. Right, we could have potential of the friends till the end, because if they've unhooked and healed... Now, there is somebody. Oh, I cocked up. That is not who I wanted, though, sadly. That's the wrong bottle, Mike. Oh, that's such nice value, though, again. Oh, my word. Oh, my... Look at that. Deception. I reckon he went in that locker. There's a chance. He could have. He went in this one. That's, fully enough, what... that is kind of akin to something I want to try. JV... Oh, really? That's a big one to kick off with. Surely, if that is a hot crowd... Oh, that's going to be J-Win, isn't it? That's, yeah, if start of the show, hot crowd. Also, obviously, Ruben, if you are... I don't know when it's starting, but obviously... as I'm sure you would, obviously, though. No spoilers, of course, goes out to everybody. But I don't know if it's not until... Isn't it not till, like, 12? Yeah, 1 AM. Okay, yeah. That should be good, though. That should be a good... that does make me think Jay is winning, though. Surely with, like, a hot crowd. I will be lurking, Mike. Have to get ready to get offline. No worries at all, friend. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid. Very, very kind and generous of you. And like I say, do have a lovely evening as well. I appreciate you raiding and hanging out. Oh my days, the value. Please get in a locker, because I'll just pretend I don't know you're here. Oh. That's insane, dude. That's actually ridiculous. Now, what we can do again is, if we get ourselves a haste... Oh, that's the wrong bottle. I was going to say, if we get... Oh, he's left. What a horrible, horrible, horrible rat. What a horrible, horrible man. Oh, we don't have any bottles left, sadly. Oh, that's smart, though. That's a good little rat play, that. Right. We are still more than okay, though. That was the hex I saw, not... Oh, hello. Kissing window? I can't believe he didn't want to kiss at my window. Oh, a head on there would have been huge. If they had a head on there, that could have been nasty. Are they still... I don't think they have it back, though, in time. Yeah, I don't think they have it back in time. But again, big rapscallion. Yeah, they want to start with everyone yeeting, yeah. And like I say, I think if that is a win, then... It would make sense to me, right? GG's, though. Very nice rapscallion. Now, I wonder if... Oh... That's in a locker, but I know because of the... Yeah, he knows. I think I know there. I think he clocked onto what was about to happen there. Oh no! Bad news is I'm shit at the game. That's the bad news. Michael, please, please, Michael. That's also the friends till the end over. Fucking hell. He's really good at that video game, everybody. He did not leave. Stephen Clown, now Kiev. Good form, good swing. Strong. Now I only... Kissing window, surely. Big kissing window. Yes. Come on, give me a second. Come on, little smooch. Little smooch at the window for me. Oh, it's so satisfying. So sad. I love a kissing window moment. It's great. Get it on the compilation, man. There you go. Beautiful stuff. Right, that is only his second hook. Right, we throw this out whilst we're kicking. Get ourselves full of piss. And pursue. Honestly, it's got to be one of the most satisfying things to do. Like, when they do happen, again, they're few and far between. But landing them is, boy, is it satisfying. And again, now, what we can do I mean, bottle of piss it. Oh, it doesn't actually matter, but... So the build does work, or the add-ons do still work the way that... And also, I think we've kind of also just kind of stumbled upon a bit of a... We kind of winged it with the build. But it has done, I think, what we kind of actually were trying to achieve here. Head-on still, right? Not sure. No, because he went to unhook him, didn't he? No, he wouldn't be anywhere near me. He'd be all the way back over here, wouldn't he? Very fun. Very fun build. Still works the way that... For some reason, I think it's because I thought Clown had a change to his add-ons. Oh, just... Sorry, I just bonked you on the nose, mate. Clown had a change to his... I think he had to change his perks at some point. So I thought what had happened was he had slowed down. He didn't have the ability to do that anymore with it, but he does... If we had known that, we could have swung guy. Go, Stephen, go! You're doing great, honey. You're doing great, sweetie. I think, though. Oh, we caught that up. He gets that window. He's doing some loopage. We've got no bottles left. I think we have to just... We just M1 this. I don't think, unfortunately, he's got much more to work with. Oh, I thought there possibly was a dead odd coming there. I saw the little glance. Right. We have a hook for you. Yes, we do. Nice. I don't think you're dead, though. If we can, we will. I don't think they're dead. They're not. We shall. If we have the power to do so, we shall try and give them a hatch. Stream of privilege and all that. Over the top. Over the hills and far away. Teletubbies. No, there is not somebody here. Teletubbies, come out to play. Oh, hi, mate. Oh, well, fortunately, pal. I mean, I could have just grabbed him, I think. I don't think he would have had his, charge up of his head on in time. So that's actually a misplay by me. Minus rep, killer T's CTV. It's a 2v3, Pickles. Dead on. Oh, by the way, Pickles, you'll be glad to know. Uh-oh. Hi, guys. The artist game we had was quite something. It was quite something. A protection hit here will be huge. Yeah! Yeah! Etc. Etc. Right. Me friend. I think I'll have to pick them up to confirm friendship. Okay? Because the last thing I want is to slug them and then slug his mate and then they abandon. Okay? So I'm going to let them wiggle. I'll have to watch it back. It was a fun one, yeah. It was a very fun one. Come and take a hit. Yes, because then that means he gets off. And then we... Nice. There we go. Right. Meet me friend. Let me befriend. Let me confirm our friendship. Would you like a bottle of piss? Would you like some piss? Bit of piss. Enjoy. Enjoy it. It's all organic. You know, dairy free, vegan. Hello. Now your fingers do look delicious. However, let's go get you a hatch. Enjoy some piss. Made it just for you. Come on, off we go. Listen, you ride my coattails of speed and power. We are flying towards this hatch. There we go. I couldn't agree more, mate. Yep. That means a lot, to be honest, that you would say that about me. I am just one guy, though. And I'm not moving mountains. Oh. Wow, we're so... Look at this. Look at this full circle moment, okay? He once was the man that was like, oh, those Steves. Surprisingly, it wasn't that obnoxious. Well, I'm going to be honest. Where the fuck is this hatch? Where is it, Steve? Is it in here? the fuck is it? You found it? I'll follow you. I tell you what, it seems like you know what you're doing. Seems like you're a better guide. Maybe it's over in this corner, actually. Oh, there it is. Is it there? No? Is it in this corner? I mean, I don't think I properly checked the corner. Right, there it is. It's there. Yippee! Thank you for the sandwich. It's delicious. I will enjoy it with a packet of crisps. Thank you, mate. Immersion, exactly. This is immersive gaming. Look at that state, by the way. Look at that absolute state over there. Hope they enjoyed. They weren't all. I was like either someone trying to be you or it is you. Oh. What the hell, Dean? What the hell, man? What the hell? Well, loser. I jest. I mean, hello, Dean. How you doing, Fred? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Just don't have a look at that endgame chat. It was just me screaming, ah. I hope you're well. Exactly, yeah. Cool story, bro. Not reading all of that. What are the chances? I was like, either that is a pure coincidence and somehow there's another Dean out here trying to be you. All right. But no, it was indeed you. Welcome in, friend. GG's. That was a fun game. That was a very fun game, actually. I had some nasty value with that build as well. I'm going to be honest. Helped me quite a lot. Hope your games have been going all right. Hope you're enjoying new content as well. You want to play Steagles? Normally, the law is that I bloody detest these Steagles, all right, and they almost die. However, that one was actually, surprisingly, it was also a full lobby of Steagles, and it was actually quite fun. So is he a changed man? Maybe, but don't tell anybody. Don't say that too loudly. It was fun. Were you a full squad then, by any chance? It was a fun game. Also, some very cheeky head-on value. I think somebody got at one point. I can't remember who it was, but one of the Steves, one of the 4 Steves. Right, we have our next game. It is going to be a slinger for Alyssa, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 killer games left. So we should try and do what we can with the time that we have, and I'm sure we'll have a grand old time. I won't say anything if you don't. Deal. We'll run this build because this can be quite nice just for having a bit of fun. All right, and who am I? All right, to have a bit of fun. Really, really rude. Looking for fun in this video gamer. Yeah, I was saying actually during the game and saying I feel like it's a long time since we've crossed paths with each other. But I hope you've been doing well. Been looking after yourself, and I hope you've been having a good time with the deeps. Oh, that's cool. You got the random to join you. That's funny, yeah. And also screaming as well. So they understood the assignment. Fair play to them. Right. Do we need to play any ads? We don't. We've got an hour till them. Beautiful. Loads of time. We've had some actually fun games tonight. Like just that proper like mixed bag where we've had like some really good like successful games, some maybe less, like some pretty dogshit games, but then like the weird in between where maybe a dogshit game had a bit of a silly moment in it, nice. Proper mixed bag. Hello, Rick. Welcome on over, friend. How you doing? Hiya. Yeah, right. Yeah, we're getting Toba. Did I sack Ward as well? Imagine. I may still go there. No maps. I did sack Ward. Sacking myself straight to Toba Landing. Now, the 2 places I go to as Slinger the most is Toba Landing and Eyrie of Crows. They are my 2 homes with Slinger. So if we get anything beyond those, we should celebrate. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing all right. Yeah, not too bad. Thank you very much. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. We are in the latter stages of stream, but we've had a good old time. A good old time. Well, I have anyway. I can't speak for you. All right, you might be like, Mike, it's been miserable. When will you end? 3 hours surely is enough. Make it stop, etc., etc. I remember we kept getting Toba. Honestly, I genuinely think that must have been like 5, 6, 7 times in a row. I don't think I'm even exaggerating that. I genuinely think we did. So, long may it continue, right? Yeah? They're building up suspense. My heart will go on. My heart will go on and on for you, Paige. How about that, huh? Nancy Wheeler, #1 sandbagger, #1 killer serenader. Are you excited for Mania, Paige? If you're excited for Mania, Paige, give me a hell yeah. We're not on Tober or Erie, so yippee. #1 Nancy is Paige, exactly. Got me Malibu ready? Nice. You're staying up all night then. I'm old. I need my eep. Hell yeah! Have you watched any of the? I watched the Pat McAfee thing that he did, which was very fun actually. Oh, it's a nice early tag. Beautiful. There is someone else around, isn't there? So I wonder if we can. Yes, there we go. No sprint burst, please. Nice. God, I do forget how well you can counter a spin attempt. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I love how quickly you can counter a spin attempt on a mouse and keyboard. I do forget how nicely it is to do that. Right, you're going to shack, and I don't know if I want that smoke. I'm going to be honest. Fake it. Nice. And did she got a pallet there? That'd be really... What a great spit. What a great play, by the way. Oh, she looks a bit zippy. Or is it because I'm so slow? There we go. Beautiful. I saw an NXT pay-per-view just now. Very good. Nice. What do you think of the... Did you see any of the Hall of Fame? That is on YouTube if you want to watch that. I quite enjoyed that. Triple H's speech was an hour. Didn't even realise it. I had it in 2x speed. But it was a good watch. Good watch. That's going in the Whiff compilation. Was that 2 as well? That's 2. Read them and weep. I never care for the... Yeah, that's fair. You agreed in that? Oh, you're brave. Thanks for the present. Now, you're going to try and Sabo, so... I think so anyway. I didn't see what was in your hand, but it looked like you were beelining towards that, so we're going to leave that. Do we also get to kick the gen as well? Surely we don't get both, right? There we go. Yeah, I heard all the speeches. Yeah, it was the Triple H one was really actually it was quite emotional. I'm going to be honest. It was quite emotional. It's actually I'm genuinely surprised at. And now that I think about it, obviously you, I, Cullen, Paige. That's at least 4 of us. I think Wolf also, not Pookie the Wolf, is also a big wrestling fan. More than I kind of realise actually. More than I realise. I quite like the last year one because Ray went in. I think that was last year, right? And I do like myself some Rey Mysterious. Yeah, true. He did thank Vince, didn't he? But probably I can understand why, even though it was a bit of a taboo subject. I was gonna say, yeah, me and wrestling. Hello, my name's Coplet Wolf, and I love that wrestler guy that does that move from the ropes and that does that moonsault. Oh, that's a couple of gents gone. Now, did you run under me or towards this direction? Oh, there was somebody. Oh, there they go. I went too early. Or too late, should I say. Oh, you're going to get some distance as well, aren't you? Can we just beeline this way and hope we eventually... Oh, there we go. What a catch. Hey, love. Thank you very much. That little sound, that little dink, because I think that's when it's 16 metres or further away or something like that. Oh, such a nice sound. So that's like Huntress Hatchet hit, Pyramid Head hit, Blob with unknown hit, level of satisfaction. Rate satisfying it is. Yeah, I like to hear the stories. Yeah, I mean, obviously some of them I kind of just skip through or I 2x speed it, but I do like the kind of road stories they tell, or like the history they tell. You know, it's quite interesting, especially if it's someone that I... Oh, Jesus. Oh, great play. Great play by him with the finesse. I 2x speed everything. You know, sometimes some places allow you to do even more than 2x speed, which is quite a welcome thing. It's like, would you like 3 times, Mike? I raise you 3x speed. But the speeches, I hear them, rest I pass. Did you see how like some of them were struggling to stay awake for the speeches? Because I do agree they should hold them on maybe a different day, you know. Maybe not the And maybe not the day before. Everyone was ready for bed. Right, I'm really struggling to find people, thankfully. We found somebody. Oh, can we be cheeky? That was a bit all right. Not bad. No, it's not bad. We can't hit Alan though. That was a bit naughty, wasn't it? Little bit on the naughty side. Does he dodge that way? No, he does not. Nice. That's a good tag as well. Low quality. Oh, I thought it said video. I mean, I don't think we can get away with. Imagine it could go through that little gap. Gibbon! Welcome in, Mux. Hope you're doing a wonderful, friend. Oh, I thought the pallet was there, so I was like, I was holding back in the hopes that he was throwing the pallet, and I was going to drag him this way. GG's. Welcome in, Mux. Hope you're doing a wonderful, friend. I would have felt a bit bad if Nia was dead, to be fair, because that was 4 hooks at that point. Yes, the Mike Pod with compilation shall be mighty long. Definitely much longer than the kissing window compilation. That's for sure. Say that word twice. Very fast. Let me up! I can't believe they wouldn't let me up. That's really rude. Oh, where did you go? I don't know. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing not too bad. Yeah, not too bad at all. Been having some pretty fun-filled games. Action-packed. She could have been going over for that save. Oh, evening, love. Thank you very much for just sitting in that bush for me. Really kind of you. That must have been the person giving the scratches away. Honestly, a video of all the times you've jinked yourself. Oh, yeah, that is the... You'd think I would learn, right, when I'm like, watch this! Or, yeah, it's something of that ilk, isn't it? Something around that kind of vibe. Did you heal under that hook? Was that scratchies I just saw there? Or was that the... That might have been the light of the locker. Just jump. I don't know. Jump for my love. Jump in and feel my sweaty ankles. Every time you said, we're useless. Oh, sorry, we're okay. I thought you said we're useless. No, yeah, you're not. Unless I read properly the second time. I'm just clearly dishing out my real thoughts and feelings. Every time you called us useless. Sorry, what? That's a song, isn't it? Jump for my love, jump in and feel my sweaty ankles. I believe it's the saying or the lyrics. I don't know. Listen, it's been a long time since I listened to that song. Run it back and double check. I might be right. I might be wrong. Window kisses need to be just right, though. You can whiff any time. Thing as well, I feel like a window kiss is... It's a whiff that is, like, not... I'm actively going for the window kiss, right? And I got a filthy one in that last game. Despite having the aura read, it was just something about it felt a little bit delightful, a little bit delicious. Not the sweaty ankles. Listen, that's my #1 problem I suffer with. Sweaty ankles, all right? They'll get you. Hello? Oh, I used to know that pallet. Did he bring that back up, or is that a different pallet? No, that's a different pallet. Hello, it's... why did I just full name you like that? Why did I just username you that? Amy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm looking. I'm searching. I'm trying. I'm finding. Oh, hang on. Filth. 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 No, I've been cut blocked by a tree. Listen, filth, though, still. The filth still stands. Nearly double filth. Can I unraid? I reckon it's the only thing you should be doing now, actually, after that absolute diabolical display. How? Oh, that was nearly a juicy deception play, sir. Window kiss. That would have been nice, huh? Whatever was that? That's a slippery fish. That's what that is. How was your stream? How was your stream? Hope you had a lovely time. It couldn't quite latch itself into his backside. I have no idea where he's gone now, unfortunately. If you need to raid him run, obviously, please go and do so. But I hope you had a lovely time. Were you Deemson? What were you getting up to? Fill my little boots in, if you ever so please. Hello. I tell you what, we've had some pretty cheeky shots in this game. I'll tell you that much for free. Like even that, I reckon there was a shot in there. Like, can we get her through even that little crack in the? I need to have a lie down. I fear we're air frying everybody. That's ridiculous. What a tag. Oh, we don't get a doubt on it with the other one, but Jesus Christ. My face. That's what a lot of people say when they meet me in person, to be fair. They're like, your face, LMAO. We were playing some Blueprints. It was a very good chill puzzle. Do you recommend? Definitely got the noggin working. Oh, dear, yeah. I think that's... You've lost me at that. I'm going to have to use my brain. I'm going to have to think. Puzzles and Mike go hand in hand in top 3 worst combinations. Okay. Alongside socks and sandals. And pineapple on pizza. All right, that's top 3 worst combinations. Okay, I don't make the rules. I'm just regurgitating information, factual information at that. Does Mike have a noggin? A big one with fuck all in it. All right, absolute shaft all in it. I mean, if it's going on shots alone, this is quite possibly a couple we have made this game have been, even for my standards, that one there, and just even that one over that bloody rock there. Ridiculous. Right, Jen is regressing. They're quite well spread. Yes, if you need to raid them on the Amy, please do. Go look after yourself. I'll do what I do best, and that is do a mediocre job of looking after your friends. Oh, we have seen something. There's something going on. He's still going. He's still going. I think that's Fung. Oh. Right, I'm going to be honest. Please don't laugh at me, though. Fung, the outfit of Fung, kind of looks like that can of coffee. Don't... Don't tell me I'm talking nonsense, because it does. You look at that Fung outfit. Sporty Fung looks just like that thermos. Yeah, thermos, not a can of coffee, a big old thermos. Not a thermos or a Fung. I mean, sorry, not a can or a Fung. Yes, thermos. A thermos. Thermos. Right, where is Fung then? Because I genuinely thought that was going to be her. Oh, I thought I just saw her there. Lingering. It looks nothing like it. Nah. You're just, listen, you're in denial, okay? And it's showing, all right? You've been taken aback by my top 3 worst combinations comment, and you're needing a bit of, like, you need to lie down, Grandpa, and just process that information. I have a feeling that they're not going to get you unhooked. So, in the meantime, let me quickly get a shout out for Amy as well. There you go. Because then now I can see what you were doing. There you go. Blueprints. I often call myself a blueprints. Okay. Oh, they did save them. Enjoy your food. Enjoy Big Scran. All right, Big Scran is just better than normal Scran. I'm expecting great things. Right, we're going to leave Alan because Alan has thrown a pallet. Alan has, I think, actively been trying to get things going. And did you know that's actually not Fung Min? That's a thermos, everybody. I think Fung's a bit more of a shadow warrior. And we can try and whap! And we can try and get her out by obviously being unpredictable and whap! Being really unpredictable and just going for every locker in the map, okay? How dare I? I'm a darer. No, sort. I never. It is the whilst I never mean it in a go away. It's more of a you get your scram, you get your rest as you've been streaming. I think I encourage that for everybody. As lovely as it is to have people hang about, I am often getting my scran immediately too. Okay, so I know what it's like. I know what it's like. Enjoy your big scran as well. I'll be telling you to go away. Hello, but also go away, please. Just, if you'd mind, just like going away, that would be cool. Right, I think we're just going to have to get David killed, unfortunately. Alan killed. Because I don't think I am down for a game of hide and seek. We are on to one last gen, though, so there we go. I was going to say, there is a scenario where this actually does progress the game. Nice. In an ideal world, I would love to find the Fung. I wonder if that was Alan. Ah. There is blood. Ooh. Now I don't know where you've gone. I mean, ideals. Oh, it was a gen. Someone's out. Is it Funk? No, it's Alan. Hang on then. Is the Funk still here? Funk's not had a single hook either. Have I just not seen her all game? Is she hit? Now I'm thinking, have I seen a Funk? I must have. I must have. I'm going to become a killer main. I implore you. It's a fun time. But just expect, Mux. Don't do too well, mate. Ah, there you go. She does leave. No idea where she was that whole game. Or at least for that end game, I guess. But it's over. And that's what's great. It's all done. GG's. Not a clue where she was. BMP stuck in. She had alert. She had an unbreakable. Nothing overly like. Maybe the alert would have given her some information. But no, didn't manage to give her a whole core game. GG's though. GG's. Yeah, be a killer main. Don't do too well because then people really angry at you. Mox, all right. I reckon 2 hooks tops, please. Thank you very much. All right, fall in line. Right, we are probably going to do one more because I need to pee and I need scran. So the last game will be the one that will make you suffer the most. Tats, that's really rude. That's really, really rude, Tats. Who is going to make me suffer the most? Who is someone that I want to spoon my eyeballs out? It's a mixture. Billy is one of those. Nurse is stressful. Even though she is very strong, I'm just shite. And Legion is maybe another shout. Because Legion is just big fat frenzy, but I think Legion is... Oh, YouTube is... Oh, wait. Ignore me. Okay. Legion, yeah, the problem is, though, Legion is fucking miserable, isn't he? As in, like, he's such a bland... Like, he's a boring killer. Right, I'll get general consensus. We want Legion, we want Nurse. Don't let my feelings about Legion sway anything, by the way. We will make either of them work. Minus rep, only one more game. I know, right? Kinda cringe. Nurse, Nurse, Nurse. Yeah, don't let that be my swaying, though. I'm just thinking more of from a... Legion's just hit and run, you know? Right, it would seem it is a heavily Nurse choice. That is okay. Right, we will not backpack Nurse. We will make it even more miserable for us and actually try and do... Because that's crutch Nurse, basically. That means I only have to hit half of my blinks. I'm all ears is great. A Scourge Floods of Rage is great. I reckon, what if we pair that with Jagged Compass, everybody? Because that turns, I believe, 4 random hooks are changed to Scourge hooks, or is when a size unhooked from a hook. That means I could get a lot of hooks. Well, I'm going to have to do well first. Into Scourge hooks. Get rid of the nowhere to hide as well. and see what we can change that to. It means every time you hook someone, you're going to get floods of rage. That's the hope, right? We're going to hopefully try and get hooks on people that are like that. And I might. Spies could be a not bad shout on her. We'll ready up and kind of make a bit of an on the fly decision here. Or nurses. Oh, yeah, I've got that add-on though that basically is a nurses, right? So let's not do that. Maybe Agi to get hooking faster, or get to said hook that I want to turn into a scourge hook. Maybe. Not sure. I don't really run Agi that much, but I do see a handful of people run it. I know on Pyramid Head a handful of people run it. Or barbecue could be a nice shout. Right, we've got built-in nurses with that. I'm going to hope that we just find hooks and don't rely on the Agi, because then that means we can actually not have to use a perk just for that. There you go, that's fine. Oh, that's a gamer squad, I'm telling you. All right, look at that. That looks like a kind of squad that is going to, and I'd never normally do this, but let's out of curiosity have a quick snoop. All right, how miserable is my time going to be? Hang on, is that a Steam comment profile? Profile comment? Hang on. It's a plus rep. Boo! Boo! People being nice. What the hell? Plus rep. Get that off my profile. It said plus rep. It was the Felix, by the way. That was a very lovely interaction. Right, we have my smelly sack ward. Yes, the goal should be to get every non-scourge scourged, and I don't know if that is possible. I'd say so, or like a good portion of them scourged. Is your Steam profile full of minus rep? Well, I leave in like the funny ones, right? The ones that obviously like that we had that one where it was just like someone just like Control C, Control V, a load of cocks on my profile page, which obviously is not quite as amusing. Despite PP funny and all that. Yes, so that not so much. Right, log in, Michael. You're on the Garden of Joy. This is where everybody comes to have a joyous time. This is where all the joy lives. Even that Pokemon lady, that one that does the nurse and that Nurse Joy. It's 29 degrees. I would want to pull my face off. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hello, mate. Oh, is that a sprint burst? What was that? It wasn't quite fast enough, it didn't feel like, right? Oh, God, that fatigue is... Why does it always feel so bad? Nice. We actually cocked up there, and we got lucky. Cocked up and got lucky. I think we go short. And he goes long and wide. Tell you what, I don't know how anybody mains nurse. It is stressful. It's one of those where I feel like I could be chasing this bloke for 5 gens. That's the... I need to just get lucky and hope for the best. The door back. Oh, he doesn't even... I cock up there. Am I suffering? Yes, I already am. Many suffering. Pretend we don't see him. Come down. The water's warm. Come on. Oh, I thought he was going to come down. Say hello to me. Come on, mate. Come on. I'm really nice. Gaming, obviously. Plan all along. Literally don't even sweat the small stuff, babes. He's good at this game. He knows what he's doing. Where's the weight gone? He's gaming again. Huge gaming. It's literally all he does. All I do is game. That is a scourge hook. That's unfortunate. But it's a start. And that is to be celebrated. Here we go. Here comes the gaming, everybody. Get ready. The snowball is about to begin. Right, we did see someone injured there. They are healed now. That is the Barbecue Valley, which will tell us we have got 2 people in the vicinity. It's just a matter of where, though. Did they come backwards to heal, as in, like, did they go... Oh, dear. No idea. I've been sat That's about, I think, as best... Oh, what the fuck was that noise? Oh, that's the that's the compass. Jesus, scared me. Why am I seeing your aura? That's the Floods of Rage, everybody, of course. He doesn't even know his perks. Whoa, whoa! I got a little bit spooked, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I am the killer. That should be my job. I think he doesn't go in. Okay, he does go in. He absolutely goes in, and Asmar throws us down. What does he do? Come back or come here? Oh, if we had hit that, that would have been the least deserving hit in the world. Right, does he come in the house? No? Okay. Oh, if only we had actually picked Legion. Ooh, not quite. So when this goes well, though, I think you'll find that it's very hard to find much killers that are as satisfying. Yeah, I'm fighting myself, I think. Sorry, what? I don't know what's happened there. I think I was being dragged back into, I don't know, the 90s or something. I don't know how that looks on your side. But that was certainly something, that was. Right, that is the jagged compass value. We've also lost that gen. That is very much a shame. Bro teabagged and Mike suddenly did well. I know, right? That's it. Well, that's it. The going well is the going well lasted for one whole down. Right? Does he come back? He does not. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Listen, we can't be too good all of the time. That's all I'm saying. We need to pace ourselves. Right? Is he going to try? He's got a balanced. Nice. I leaned and put every part of my being into that down there. Into that tag, sorry. Nice. That'll do. That is that tag. There's also someone here on the left. Oh no, I went too soon. Do we still, however, are we able to still bait him? Oh, someone's in the locker, aren't they? Someone else is here. My problem is... Oh dear. Oh! That was weird. Oh, it's weird. I love this hook, by the way. It's a really nice one. I love what they've done with it. Any other hook, actually, if anything, bit cringe. Alright, they need to up the game with the other ones. Alright, this one stands out like a sore thumb. Really, really nice with this one. I like it a lot. Guys, I don't think I should watch, but I can't look away. Yeah, this is where you should not be watching what's happening right now, because you will suffer the same pain that I do, you know, and that's not good for the heart and the body and the soul and all that. Can I down somebody, please? Have you been downed? I don't know anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Are you down? Have you just been hooked? I'm not sure. I'm into bricks. Ow, my nose. That really hurt. I can't even hit David. Look at him. He's sticking out like a sore thumb. He's like bloody Blackpool Illuminations. That's just... That's just fine, actually, is what I was trying to say there. That's really cool and fine. Welcome in, Poetic. How you doing, friend? I hope you're doing well. He spat in my face even further with the bloody... With the whatchamacallit? With the finesse. Mike's mad. Mike's lost the plot. Which I think is quite cool, you know? Is anybody around? Would anybody like the pickup? Does anyone fancy it? There's some scratches here. Are you fancying it? Do you want to pick up, or should I just pick up and cry? I think that's a good option. Pick up and cry and piss and cry and piss and cry and pick up and cry and piss. Really cool. Oh, actually, we're all right. Yes. Right, hang on. Oh, he's dead. What a horrible tunneler, by the way. What? Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Wow, playing S tier killer and has to tunnel. I think that's a bit cringe, mate. If I'm being perfectly honest. Horrible. Yeah, I would understand if I'm not making best friends after this one. That's a nice piece of wood. I just wanted to like confirm how nice it was and how sturdy it was, you know. I love crying. Me too, it's great. It's a lovely time. The fact he's got so much distance on me, by the way, is quite funny. Oh, I've cocked it. I've cocked it. Unless... I think we've cocked it, everybody. Cocking has happened. So much cocking. A lot of cock here. Many cocks. Hello? Hi, mate. Oh, you've got balance, haven't you? Yes, nice. Right, surely, no beamers, please. That would be rude. Have we got basement? We're going to get a nice 2k here. A fair 2k, obviously. Well, hard-earned 2k here, I would say. And now we are going to protect you like I've never protected anything in the world. I will be the guardian of the stairs. I have no faith in anything else I can do with my ability. Unless let's bite whatever bait they throw out at me. Let's bite on it. Let's have a little nibble. Come on, why not? I've got nothing else to lose. I am doing very well, Poetic. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Imagine they come through anyway and you lose your 2k. Yeah, imagine they were already actually there. I mean, I feel like I'm already gonna lose it anyway. Yeah, imagine they're the wicked as well. A deli. A deli would sting. Hi, mate. How you doing? Would you need any drinks? Any sandwiches? I may be wearing a blindfold on me head, but I make a mean tuna mayo. They're leaving it late, as in like, are they about to go? I've got a deli and I'm about to do it in your face at the last possible moment. They have healed up. You've actually already lost. Yeah, this is just. Go away! Go away, please! Now, he goes in. Does he go in for the tank? What does he do? Dave? Perfectly balanced and normal right now. Anyways, as I was saying, video games. Very good. However, no one's DC'd, which makes you think there's an unbreakable in here. There is a final twist in the tale, I fear. I'm not sure what that is yet. It could be the geezer on the ground. It could be the geezer on the ground. Also, mate, can we just take a moment to realise somehow? Oh, now he's not had a hook yet, so he has a Kobe chance. Do we risk picking this guy up? I hate this. I am thriving. Me, very good at the game. Now, I'm going to be honest, all right? I'm going to be real. That is quite possibly the most undeserving victory of Dead by Daylight I've ever seen in my entire life. All right, yeah, expect the cock wall incoming, everybody. I don't know where this guy has gone, by the way. So that we do. There could be still a potential of a. There could still be a hatch on for somebody. Oh, that's him struggling. That wasn't the ground guy. He was right there, was he? Or are you lying to me? Is he on the roof? I reckon Mux is lying to me. Let's walk right past him. Are you sure, Mux? You telling Porky Pies? Oh, he's gone. Okie dokie. Is that him? What was that on the ground? I mean, the door's ready. The door is ready. If there's a final plot twist, that could be a hatch into an adrenaline. Maybe I didn't see him. I didn't hear him. That was my main... I heard groanings in the basement, though, which could also have been mistaken as... he could have maybe muffled in with all that sound. Because either he is going for the bleed out... I love this part. This is the most stressful part for me. I'm like, if you can just either slide in the hatch, please... It would be quite a fitting way... Oh! How has that happened? I'm embarrassed to have won that, by the way. I feel so much shame. I feel so much shame having done that. I'm going to be honest. That does not feel GG's. The most undeserved 4K in the world. Good luck in the next one. Why does that feel so... Good game, Michael. Good game, Michael. The first named me. Why did he wait so abandoned? I think because he was obviously hoping that he had the... Whilst he was still able to, hoping for the hatch by some... I mean, I don't know where it was, to be fair. Slithering in. That is the most undeserved victory I think I've genuinely ever got. Like, I can't think of a game where I have done so piss poorly. And for some reason, just turned it on for, like, one small play. That was it. Alright, we got the geezer in basement, and then the other two obviously were lay up just like standard, coming in to unhook in basement. And it was the Jake up top. That one we could have whiffed like we did earlier and then been chasing him for ages, like Benny Hill style. Right, anyways, Iron Will on the Jake head-ons, quick and quiet, head-ons, quick and quiet, head-on, quick and quiet. Oh, they were going into big meme. So maybe that's why they went in for the save at basement. Like I say, I'm glad that didn't turn a little bit nasty, because I feel like it could have, because that was a so undeserving victory, ladies and gentlemen. That one is going in the Hall of Shame rather than the Hall of Fame. Right, we're going to go and send ourselves over, however, to somebody else. GG's older David Cowpoke, welcome him. GG's. I was just saying that was literally the most, as far as I recall, the most undeserving 4K I think I have ever got. Like, that was embarrassing for me. That was... I'm not even proud of that one. Not even happy with that one. It's like, I very much... I appreciate the end game not going odd and off the rails and that. Like, say, it's that was a fully a win in your books for me. Thank you for petting the mods, Mux. I appreciate it. I threw so hard. The fact that as well... Because again, on paper, first of all, let's address the fact that by no conscious effort, someone was out of the game by 4 hooks. That already was stingy enough. Then, whatever that filth at the end game was. But no, you like to say, the altruistic plays, you have to always I always think it's a good thing to go for it. On paper, like I say. That result, or at least the result that went down on paper, does not reflect how that game went, because you lot were absolutely gaming. It was honestly great seeing him not be able to blink properly. Yeah, if you were to watch that back, Cowpoke, you'll see how thoroughly outgamed I was that entire time. It's quite a miserable experience, but in a fun way, you know. Right, we're going to go see where we are going, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Who have we not raided recently? Let's have a look. We have raided V, we have raided White Noise, we have raided Poe, we have raided Jamie. Thanks for stream. You're welcome, friends. I appreciate it. Tomorrow egg Easter and all that, we've got new biscuits to try, and I'm already going to show you now. Show some people earlier. They look very good. I hope they don't disappoint. I'm going to leave them. Keep them there. Yes, Swiss tomorrow, so if you want to join in on that, you're welcome to do so. I think I have an idea of where I'm going. Let me just double check, though. We've raided Cullen, Lel, Jelly. I'm just thinking this name I don't think I've seen on my... Ooh, right, 2 weeks ago. Is there another name, though? Just in case. Spread the love elsewhere, if not. No, right, we're going to go there then. We're going to go that. Well, like I say, we've not been here for a hot minute, and you might think, Mike, what the hell? You literally talk about him a lot. But no, you haven't been here in a hot minute. We're going to go and raid Dog Bomb, ladies and gentlemen. If you have the emotes, I'm sure Ruben will sort you out with the raid message. Let me just copy his name, even though I can type Dog Bomb. There we go. Bit of a legend, can't lie. Big legend. And I'm sure, right, if you ask nicely, he might even lick you. Okay. They're currently playing First Class Trouble, which I have, I do recall when that game, I've seen some people play that before. So a bit different to Deebs. However, maybe might be a nice change up having to sit through and suffer that final nurse game. Right, I'm going to leave a hug on my way out. I very rarely do this. I don't get on it. Get on it more. There you go. Hugs, kisses, socials, discords, all of that. Join things, click things. Tomorrow, new YouTube video before we start live. It'll be 4 p.m. UK time and all that. And other than that, I got bugger all else to say. So... sorry, Linkin Park. It's time to honk it out, ladies and gentlemen. Good night to Rip. Good night to Pickles. Good night to Poetic. Good night to Peckshape. Good night to Wolf. Good night to Anxiety. Good night to Louisa. Zing, welcome on in, friend. See you later. Mux, good night to Mux. Good night to Cow as well. Thank you again for the last game. GG's. 'Twas a fun one in the end, even despite the pain and suffering. Good night to Ruben. Good night to Tats. Good night to David. Non-binary. Rip. Leopard. And thank you, Poetic, for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. Night.
TH love.
Night. I gave myself a kiss. This is fine. I'm not lonely. Listen, self-care is often sometimes what is needed. Good night to Ruben.